Let's see. Are we up and running? Good morning, everyone. I think we are. We're promptly 1 minute behind schedule this morning. But that's pretty close for someone who's retired. We're not supposed to have to worry about being that prompt anymore once we retire, everyone. Just so you know. Well, my wife had me doing a few things this morning on her to-do list, so put me a little behind. Good morning, Carlos M. Yes, good morning. Let me make sure I have this stream up on the big TV. And view your channel and live. There we are. And it says we're up and running. And skip. There we go. It's working. All right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank, everybody. I'm going to be showing you a lot of information about SoFi, as I always do. Good morning to Cat and all the tankers. Yes. And, well, this morning, SoFi doesn't have any breaking news, but SoFi, I do have some information as usual. I always try to write down information. What's going to affect the market today is going to be two catalysts. One, as you already know, we've got this outbreak of heavy bombing of two cities and going at it. And the inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, good morning to you. Burnett or Die, good morning. Annalise Godoy, good morning. Welcome to the tank. So we've got several things that are going on around the world that are making uncertainty in the market. And when things are uncertain, the market does not like that. We like to see a more solid ground on which to build upon. And CH, good morning. Good morning to you. I hope that everyone slept well. You should be sleeping pretty good. People like you who've been here on this channel for over a year, buying SoFi when it was in the 6s and the 7s, and now in the 14s. $14.94 was the high. 1440 is the area of resistance. I wrote that down on a sheet of paper 4 days ago. I said 1440 was going to be troublesome for us. And I also wrote down the low yesterday was going to be 428. 1428 is what I wrote down the low would be yesterday. And I thought the high would be 1493. And that's exactly what both of those numbers were, I believe. They're trying to hold us in a trench here, folks, trading in a trench. Just below 15 to the 1430s, and they can do that for about a week. Just so you're aware of that. They can pull that off and do that for about a week, I do believe. I've seen them do it before. So let me move this picture up here to the big screen. There we go. That looks good. And that way I can see all of your comments very clearly. And I can see what you guys are looking at. The picture, you can see how the picture looks. And I want to go, I think, this way just a touch so I can get my catfish in the picture. There he is. Well, we have several things going on. Number one, like I said, bombings going on over in Israel and Iraq, and we have good news on the other side of things is the EU agreement for vehicles and tariffs that's all been solidified, and we're going to start making some money off of something we should have been making off money of for the entire time. And as Donald Trump has so rightly noted, back at the beginning when everything was the roaring 20s, there was no taxation. It was all through tariffs. The U.S. economy is now going to begin to really surge, and I believe in the months of July, I've already said this before, I think during July and August we're going to see some incredible market rising, and I believe that in my heart of hearts. I have a feeling. I could be wrong. And, for anybody that's on this channel that comes in here, like some have been in here recently, because the more SoFi goes up, the more hackers are going to come in here and try and keep me from talking. But I think it's interesting that I wear a shirt that says I could be wrong. And people are saying, like, oh, you're some people have even said in here that I could be taken to court, and I could blah, blah, blah. And they're, just everything's been thrown out there against me. But the truth of the matter is I have a slogan that says I could be wrong. So I sort of think that eliminates me, as well as my disclaimer that I'm not a financial advisor, which I make that disclaimer every morning at the beginning of this show. I just show people a method of trading using a paper money account, so there's no risk, so you can learn how to day trade without any risk until you figure it all out, okay? Get to Charles Schwab, give them a call, have them walk you through it, the whole process of setting up Thinkorswim. They'll do it over the phone with you. It's not complicated. You'll have it done. You'll have the account linked to your bank, and you can start trading. And you can use, in the beginning, paper money. That's what I have here. Now, many of the viewers, since I have over 20,000 subscribers on this channel, have been watching me since the price of SoFi was in the $4 range, and $5 and $6. $6, in fact, just 10 months ago. $6 to in the 14s now. And I've already shown, for those of you that are long-termers on here, how SoFi moves up. And that first time when it broke away from the 14s, man, it went through the 15s, 16s, and 17s to 18 very quickly, because it came down very quickly from the 18s to the 14s, folks. Now, let me make my picture smaller and get you guys some visuals of what we got going on here. And the time is 8:59, so at 9 o'clock and 8 seconds, if you wouldn't mind, let's all hit the like button together. At 9 o'clock and 8 seconds, what time is it now? Good, we got a whole minute to give some emotions. So if you guys wouldn't mind, please, let's put some smileys up, and we got 30 more seconds, folks, and if you guys would put some emotion on the screen, and we'll get more over to the channel by doing so. And I'm going to put a heart on for you If you put a heart on for me, a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you. Here we go. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, please. And I know there's a bit of a delay on this, but thank you for all the emotions. Thank you very, very much. That really helps the channel like you wouldn't believe, because suddenly YouTube's attention gets drawn. The algorithm goes, hey, what's going on over here? Look at all these. Everybody loves what this guy's saying. Maybe we should send it over to other people. So thank you for all of your hearts. It's a very good heartfelt feeling this morning. And I have to make sure that I say the word heart so people don't misunderstand the song and get the wrong impression. We have to make sure. Now, in my description, look down there. The first thing it says is rated M for mature audiences. All right, it is. All right, so let's get back to showing you what's on my screen here and what's going on in SoFi world. And one of the things I always like to do is keep track here of SoFi in its pre-market numbers, and so we can see where SoFi's been. And I don't know why I'm on this right here. I have no idea how it got here. So let's just go up here and put in SoFi pre-market. We'll try that search. There we go. And this should give us a pre-market prices that we're looking for. Carlos M., thank you. Oh, yes. And also, Capera, if you're here right now, thank you for that massive donation. All donations are very, 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 very appreciated. Carlos M., thank you. Your name is now on this drawing list right here of people who are going to have a chance to win a shirt or t-shirt. Michael O'Banion, I saw your note on check my Gmail finally, and yes, I will certainly send you out a SoFi baseball cap. I just need to know what size. And so let's close out this. Go over here to my live stream. 42 watching this morning. And let me get up here and make sure we click on, yep, keep it up. I will. Aloncita, hello. All right, let me back up here. All right, let me back up here. CH, I closed my only position yesterday. Yo, Catfish, good morning. I closed my only position yesterday, trying to see how things go. Market close tomorrow, right? CH, I'm not sure about the market being closed tomorrow, but that would be a good thing if it is. And the reason I say that is because then I'll be able to do my garage sale tomorrow, start setting it up tomorrow, because I'm not going to be streaming on Friday. I got a big, huge garage sale. Our neighborhood garage sale is this weekend. So I'm not going to stream on Friday, folks. CH, yes, SoFi has great price action. It sure does. Good morning, y'all. Jason Snook. CH, good morning. Yes. Double M Locksman. Everybody has haters. Just smile. Yep. Brunette, yes, good morning. Welcome and love the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Trap Daddy 69. How much has it went up from today and yesterday? I'm not sure. Are you talking about SoFi, Trap Daddy? Aloncita Jones. Thank you for all the hearts and the smiles. And that's beautiful. Carlos M. Nice. Thank you. Moving along, Scott 2412S, good morning to you. Aloncita. CH pre-market range. Yes, we're looking at that. And the prices in the pre-market looks like they've dropped down to. Why is this all changed? How come I don't see pre-market anymore? Here it is down here. They've moved it. All right. Here we go. They moved it down here. All they're showing is the bid ask. 1449, 1450. I'll take that. But why aren't they showing the data? Jeez, oh Pete's. Whatever. I'll go my own way. Chart. SoFi. I can go my own way. Go my own way. Yeah, we'll call it another. Hold on here, folks. Wow, what time was this? Looks like they scraped at 1441 at 6:13 a.m. 6:13, coincidentally. And as you can see, it was not there very long. That was it, folks. 1440, 1441. Bismarck, my thoughts on Lumen. Well, my buddy Double K said he thinks it's getting ready to make a move back up. And I agree with him. Don't think SoFi will go higher for now. Waiting for a meeting, especially at sell-off at 1. Yep, just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, they're and I'm going to wait. I was trying to wait until the most people got here. Now, the information I'm about to share with you, I have not confirmed, and it's not been absolutely verified as of yet. But in case you haven't heard the rumor, I will share with you what I have heard, and you can look into it for more verification. And I'm not spreading information that's going to jeopardize our troops in any way. And before I go any further, I'm going to just halt right here and say this. Yesterday, I got this information from Benny Johnson's channel. I think that's his last name, Benny something. And he's famous. He's a famous YouTuber. Very much a Trump supporter. Very much Republican oriented. And so you know his affiliation. But Benny told millions and millions of viewers that the U.S. was flying big bombers and refueling through the air over headed to Iraq and to Iran, to the Middle East. And since he's already told everyone, millions of viewers that he has, I'm just going to tell you in case you didn't know that we've got a lot of planes that have just left yesterday afternoon and are on their way there. So I think it's time that we all say a prayer and that this doesn't really... Is this the beginning of the end? I can't say, but I can say that it's not a good situation when you got a commitment to get a bunch of planes over there with a bunch of refueling capabilities. And also, just so you know this, the way that I don't know if you know it or not, but Israel and Iran are quite a distance from one another, and Iran was caught completely off guard by being bombed by Israel because they never thought that they would make it that far, because they know the range of the Israeli bombers is only a certain range, which is only about I'm not sure, about 1,000 miles or so, but they had these big refueling tankers that refueled those planes halfway through the flight, and then that took them on in where they had enough to get over there and drop armaments. And not that I'm just telling you this. This is just stuff I don't back war. I'm not a warmonger. I don't promote war. In fact, I'm the absolute opposite. I think it shows a limited ability to show any civilized. This isn't civilized, folks. Civilization is when you make decisions to discuss things and work things out. And you have to find a middle ground. You have to, at some point, agree to disagree and just go on with life. And as I always say, we're all in this world together. Every one of us came originally from the same egg. And and as Ronald Reagan once said, I often wonder what would happen if we had an adversary come at us from an outer space, from another place. And wouldn't we unite? Wouldn't we all unite to try to save the human race? Because we're all humans. And so anyway, I just throw it out there. Yeah. On the U.S. plans for Iran, I heard something about sending some B-2s over there with the bunker penetrators. Yep. Good morning, Kimberly Pinamasios. Good morning. Stocks up. Ups. Don't think SoFi will go higher for now. Waiting for meeting. Well, anyway, I just want you to know that in your prayers, please remember the people in that area, because it's going to get very, 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 very active and very fast. I believe it will be very rapid. I don't know exactly what is going to take place, but I think, back in the days of Roosevelt, one of the things that he did was, when he took office, he put our fleet on the seas, and we sent our ships on a flotilla and paraded our military might in front of the world. And I believe that we're seeing a similar action here now being replicated by Donald Trump. And again, I could be wrong, but and the press came at Roosevelt and said, "Why are you trying to be an instigator and stick it?" And he said, "Walk softly and carry a big stick." That's what he said. Walk softly and carry a big stick. And I think it's exactly, and I hope that is what is occurring right now. That's my hope, because I'm sure that Iran, if I know about it and you know about it and Benny is talking about it and telling the whole world that we got planes flying over there, I'm sure they know. And by the way, they've already come out publicly and stated, apparently, and again, this is just what I heard, that they're already making plans to strike U.S. assets if we do decide to take action. And so if you're an American overseas, happen to be listening to this, and in the Middle East, my prayers go out for you too. And this isn't the kind of thing I usually like to talk about, but folks, some things take precedent over others. And when you're talking about world war possibilities, it needs to be discussed, and we need to know, and we all need to be informed. All right. So just be aware that it's not just me, but I thought it was Teddy Roosevelt that said that. That's right. I said Roosevelt. Didn't I say Roosevelt? I might be wrong. I might have said somebody else, but it was Roosevelt. I think that's what I said. What did I say? It wasn't. Did I say Taft or something? Yeah, I said Roosevelt. I guess I should have clarified it was Teddy. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's what I thought I said. All right, let's go look around. Let's go look at some things. Let's go do some investigating. Folks, they already came at SoFi this morning at 6:13 this morning. At 6:13, ladies and gentlemen, a low of 1441 at 6:13 a.m. I'm not saying the timing has anything at all to do with it at all. Not calling that out, that the time of 6:13 would have anything to do with anything. But folks, this chart you're looking at here, yesterday afternoon, I told you on the one-day chart, SoFi was experiencing a triple upside crossover on the one-day chart, and it was. And I'll back this out a little bit more so you can see it. And let me move this over here so you can see it. So right here, folks, this exchange point right here is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. And as it broke over, you could see the volume starts to come in and the MACD is going green. And then here they come at it. But look at it rising. Now look, here's this early pre-market rundown, and back up over the 200-day right now where we bounced off of it. See this bounce? Now, my headline and my thumbnail says SoFi bounces off the 200-day. Look at it. Look at it bounce right there off that 200-day moving average. It's perfect, folks. It bounces right off the 200 just like a healthy stock should. Just like it did over here, folks. They ran it up. It crossed over the 200. It bounced off of it. It tried to drive it below. It bounced off of it. They tried to drive it below. It bounced. It bounced. They tried to drive it below. It bounces again. They try to drive it below. It bounces again. It's going to bounce here. And by the way, the whole time the 200-day was here at 1448, and then the 200-day went to here 1449, and the 200 went to here 1449, and then the 200 went to here 1450, and the 200 is rising this whole time, slow and steady. I was looking at SoFi at 4 a.m. this morning. Hey, Scott, I've done that before. I get up sometimes to use the bathroom around that time. And, yeah, I take a look at my, one of these days I'm going to wake up at 4 a.m. and look at my phone, and it's going to say $26 a share or even higher. It is. I'm going to wake up one morning and I'm going to look at my phone and I'm going to, like, once I see the number, I'm going to look up and make sure it's really SoFi because that's going to seem outrageous. But one day, you all can wake up that way too. And you might ask, wait, Tyler, why? Why would that? How? Well, I keep saying, and I agree with a guy named Malcolm Etheridge Malcolm Etheridge thinks that SoFi is going to be a target for a takeover or partnership with some major big-time player, such as, and he said it in the interview on CNN, Apple. He thinks Apple is in a position where they want to move into fintech here, but they don't want to go through all the processes and the paperwork and the permitting and the groundwork, all the investment for it, when SoFi has already got it all in place. And I don't know if you heard about Galileo yesterday, but Galileo was called out by a company that is called Javelins, and they are in the business of picking out the top position, and Galileo just got the number one spot by Javelins 2025. I don't know if you heard about this or not, but I'll show you right here. Javelins, and we're going to put a comma, Galileo. And we're going to put top 10. It might be top 20. I don't know what it was, but we'll see if we can find it this way. All right, all about javelin throwing. Javelin company. Javelin strategy. Here it is. Galileo tops Javelin's 2025 digital issuance provider scorecard. This company is owned by SoFi. It has over 150 million or so clients, 150 million clients, and it's owned by SoFi. Galileo tops Javelin's 2025 digital issuance provider scorecard. Thales and FIS named overall leaders. Javelin Strategy and Research today released its inaugural digital issuance provider scorecard, highlighting digital issuance of debit cards as a key differentiator that helps financial institutions stay ahead and meet rising consumer demand for seamless digital payments. The scorecard evaluates and ranks 8 digital issuance vendors' products based on 25 criteria across features and functionality, technology, and customer support, critical factors in digital issuance success. Consumers, quote unquote, are increasingly making debit payments without a physical card, pushing demand for digital issuance higher than ever, said Elisa Tavia, director of the debit payments practice at Javelin. With 52% of consumers using debit cards and 54% using credit cards and mobile wallets, issuers must prioritize seamless digital issuance to keep pace with evolving payment preferences and remain top of wallet, quote unquote. Galileo's digital-first product claimed the top spot in Javelin's scorecard, recognized for its flexibility, security, and scalability in driving innovation across payments and financial services. How do you like that, folks? How do you like that? As digital payments become the norm, financial institutions must invest in digital issuance to differentiate themselves and meet customer expectations. Success depends on finding the right partners, those that continuously innovate and offer flexible, secure, and scalable solutions backed by strong customer support, said Tavia. So there it is. Javelin picks up the number one spot. How do you like that, everybody? Just one more feather in SoFi's cap. Yep. It was purchased by, if SoFi was purchased by Apple, how would that affect the price? Oh, it would skyrocket the price. They're not going to be purchased by Apple. They're going to create a partnership, most likely, is what the belief was of Malcolm Etheridge. And I'm not saying that that'll come true, but it could. And if it did, you'd wake up one morning, the SoFi stock price would be freaking outrageous. I don't know how high it would go. I have no idea how high it would push it. It would be halted 17 times that day in trading. And it could happen, folks. Motley Fool, this stock could beat the market in the next decade. Man, Anthony Noto's aiming for number one. Anthony Noto has one more year from right now, folks, to get the SoFi price to $25. And I believe most certainly he understands that what he's got to do to get there is keep doing what he's been doing. Keep under promising and over deliver. Under promise, over deliver. Under promise, over deliver. And I prefer that any day of the week rather than some jerk that's sitting up there making all these proclamations about what they're going to do and how they're going to do it and what they're going to, and then they don't achieve. And then your price falls. Folks, we've been sitting here now in SoFi for simmering on the $14 stove now for quite some time. We've been sitting here simmering on the $14 stove for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days, folks. Now, the reason I'm showing you that, because I want to show you this. How long was SoFi down here in the $10 range? In the $10 range. Look how long it was there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. Okay? How long was SoFi in the $11 range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 11s. How long was SoFi in the 12s? 1, 2 days. How long was it in the 13s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days in the 13s. How long was it in the 15s, ladies and gentlemen? Forget the 14s. It just blew right through that back in November 21st. How long was it in the 15s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in the 15s. Make it 9. 9 days in the 15s. How long was it in the 16s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 16s, and then up to the 17s. So here's what I want to show you again now. How long was SoFi here in the 15s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 15s, folks, and then up to the 16s and 17s. Down here, how long was SoFi in the 12s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in the 12s. How long was SoFi in the 13s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, folks, you can just see this repetitively over and over and over on the manipulation for 8 days, folks. All right, here it is again. Here's the 11s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days. Now we're in the 12s. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it just is amazing, folks, to see how long they'll keep it in each range. 8 to 10 days. I'm serious, folks. And look how long they kept us in the 13s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 days in the 13s. What a coincidence that is. And then in the 14s, here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 14s. Okay, well, we're going to move somewhere. We're either going to go up big time from here, or we're going to go down. And I say up because, folks, what's to make it go down? The only thing that would be the world and the wars, or I like to call him Colin Powell at 1 o'clock today. World Free Speech 2020 Bulkers is a Norwegian monthly safe dividend stock with low volatility. It's a good dividend too. It's on the way to moving higher up after every dividend drop. Thanks, World Free Speech. Alvin McCoy, good morning, all. Show me the money. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yeah. All right, folks. The market is going to open in 1 minute. Let's get over here and see what we got our eyes on. What are they going to do? They're going to bring it at it right here? Yes, they are. This is SoFi with a bid of $14.36 and an ask of $14.41, a 5-cent spread. And here we go. I've got about $1,300 to invest this morning, and I'm going to pick a runner. You guys are going to have to help me. Is PayPal still a thing? I'm not really sure. I told people months ago I wasn't really that big on PayPal. All right, and so let's also get over here. I've got two stocks that I've got to keep my eyes on today. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bell has opened, and we're looking at SoFi stock since that's the main stock that we like to talk about here on this channel. And she looks good. Wow, a big buy coming in right there. Whew. Somebody came in right there, folks. Someone just came in there. And let me see something here. EYEN. Okay. EYEN. I want to look at that. SoFi looks good there. EYEN. Man, I made some good money on this yesterday. And look at them holding it at 566, folks. EYEN. Oh, yeah, I'm coming in. The low was 524. And I'm not going to buy any more. Not yet. I just want to see if I can hold here around 566, see what they're doing with it. QUBT up. QUBT. All right. B69 Ridge, thank you for letting me know. Now here they come. Down here they come. Yep, waiting on them here. How low will they take this? EYEN. They're going to come down here where they bought 171,000. They're going to take it down to 555. They like that number, folks. Take it down to 549. All right. QUBT. Let's go look at it. It's dropping. Up 5.8%. Man, that chart looks strong, but I'm not buying into the dog head chart today. No, sir. Nope. I'm not doing it. $95 on SoFi today. And they ran it down to 1436. That sucks for them. And I'm up 110 on this position today. But I know that they'll stop it probably at 1455 and come on down here to 1459 again. There it is right there. I just got 1451, see? They'll probably try for 1444. But I'm going to go in here at 1449. There we go. Give me that one there. Not a lot of aggression here against this. I was expecting more. Well, if 1436 ends up being the low, we're going to end up at 1488 or more. 1488 or more, folks. That's my call. If 1436 ends up being the low, we'll see maybe 1503 for the high. It's going to 66 cents. 66 cents. 14.99, folks. It's a 66-cent swing again today they're going for. A 66-cent swing they're going for again today, folks. And that's why I'm going to buy now, because I feel like they're going for a 66-cent swing. Again, they've done, here's what I'm getting at, folks. And someone mentioned this earlier. SoFi's getting good for day trading. Look at the swings here. 68 cents, 65 cents. Yesterday, 70-cent swing. Yesterday, a 70-cent swing. So if you could just catch the bottom, folks. If you can just catch the bottom, you can see a 60 or 70-cent swing. And that would be from here, 1490 or so for the high today, if that's going to be it for the bottom. All right. Now I'm going to get over to Gary Edwards. Hello. Are you ready to rumble fish? Yes. Yes, we are. And I'm ready to make some more money on SoFi. I'm up $105 right now on it today. Now up 110. Now up 108. Now up 121 as she starts to go, folks. She's making her move. She's making her move now. She's making her move up. Past the 1455, folks. Past the 1455 on her way to 17, 18, 19, and 20. I'm up $132 now on this position as I keep trickling in, folks. Just trickling on in. Yep. And now I'm up $164. It's about to come over my dollar cost average, and it just did. There we go. Just went up to $14.63. 1 penny over my dollar cost average where they stopped it. And I'm up $158 now. Now up $164. Looks good to me. Keep coming in, folks. Looks good to me. Let's look at the chart here. Look at the chart on this. EYEN. Oh, my. EYEN. Ah. Looking good, man. Breaking away. Hell, it went over my dollar cost average already to 673. Mine is 668, and I missed it. Man, oh man, oh man. It's fallen 30 cents from where it was up there. Dang, I missed an opportunity to make some money on it. Now I'm down 49 bucks. Well, actually, I'm down 28. Now down 20. Now down 28. I'm going to watch this a minute. I might buy some more of this. Now down 32, so they're still taking it down. Now down 41, still taking it down. Now down 43, still taking it down. Now down 36. Now down 44, still coming at it. Now down 41. Now down 30. Now down 36. Now down 30. Now down 33. A lot of shares just bought at 650. Buying here. Now down 27. Now down 26. Now down 20. Here we go. Going in on this. Now down 60, of course. Oh, yeah. It starts to recover, and then someone comes in. Man, that thing is being manipulated big time, folks. That thing is being manipulated massively. Look at that thing get manipulated back down to that number. I will buy where the others bought there, right there, where 80,000 others thought it was good. So I'll come in there. I'm going to lower my DCA on this now. Now down 69. I'm going to buy with these others right here that bought a lot at 650 right there. Yep. Going to lower my dollar cost average now on this sucker. Got 200 shares of it. Accumulating right here, 1 penny below. And my dollar cost average is below 666, so I like that. And now I'm down $72 on this position, just buying 5 shares at a time. Down 83. There's a big wall here at 625, 639. Man. Damn chart's breaking away. It's going up, man. It comes off the 45 and 50 and runs up there. Look at it bounce right off there. And then look at him attack it after I get on it. I tell you, folks. As soon as you get aboard, Catfish, it's rundown time. Just look at that, folks. There's the chart on EYEN. Right there, it's just breaking away, folks. And then this is, it's over the 200-day. It crashed. It's over the 200-day moving average. Look at all the attacks. Bam, 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 bam. God. I got my DCA down to 660 now. I'm buying a lot around 644 because they really like to buy that number, 644, folks. It's a big accumulation number. Yep, back up over 650 now. There we go. Now she's on the rise. They'll bring it up to 656, folks, and they'll sit right there for an hour and a half or two now. Yeah. They'll bring it up. It'll just, all this jumping around all over the place, but suddenly it'll just stop at 657, folks. It's going to stop at 656, and it's just going to stay there for the rest of the afternoon for 2 hours. It jumps all around and everything, but when I get a DCA, it'll stop there. It'll just stop. All interest in it will stop. All volume will stop. It'll all be over, folks. It'll all be over. There won't be any more rise. It'll stop there at 655. It jumps all over the place, but as soon as I get in, they're going to hold it here. Goodness gracious, folks. I'm not going to buy another share of this. I'm down 84 bucks. I'm actually down 50 since I bought this. Oh, by the way, I wanted you guys to see something on this EYEN stock. Look over here how much I've made on this since I bought this stock. I've made $1,031 since I started buying this stock. And now I'm up 1,034. And now I'm up 1,039. And now I'm up 1,034. And now I'm up 1,044. And now I'm up 1,044.09. And now I'm up 1,036. And now I'm up 1,042. And now I'm up 1,048. And now I'm up 1,043. And now up 1,041. So you can see this thing's being trapped here. They've got it stuck here, right here. They're just going to sit here. And I'm up 1,051 now, so I like that. So I'm going to come back in on it. I like being up when I see it rising like that. So I'm going to go to trade here, and I'm going to buy some more here. Send it in. And I'm buying here at what price now? $6.46, folks. Buy again. $6.46 again. What do you know? And folks, a rare Escobar sighting. Oh, Victor Marmaleo. EYEN is not running up anymore. I bought into it. Now it's going to be held. It's going to be held in place that once I got in. It's not going to go up another dime. They're going to come up here at 6:55, and they're going to hold this here at 6:55 for the rest of the afternoon, folks. And I'm sorry I got in on this. No, I'm up $1,000 on this over the last week and a half of trading it. So it can be very volatile, folks. Very, very volatile. You just have to be patient and buy where you see. A lot of other people thought it was a good number right there, 625. There's a lot more there. And understand that they love to accumulate down here. 628 I just bought. Stock is down 10%, folks. And this is the perfect time to buy it, right after 9:45, folks. Here it is. 627 I just picked up. Nice. And my dollar cost average is now 655. And I'm telling you, folks, that's a number that they love right there. That's a number they love. That's a number they love. Hey, folks, there's a 20-cent spread between the bid and the ask. A 20-cent spread between the bid and the ask. Now there's an 8-cent spread between them. Oh boy, it's rising, folks. Bid is 640, ask is 648. Bid is 645, ask is 648. Bid is 645, ask is 646. And folks, there's no more gap. It's got to go up here. There's no more 20-cent gap. And it doesn't have to go up, but chances are it will. There is no more gap down. 645 is the bid, 646 is the ask, folks. 645 the bid, 646 the ask. 640 the bid, 645 the ask. 640.41 now. 640.41. $640.41. Buying right here. 634.37. 630.41. The spread's getting big here, folks. The spread is now 10 cents. I just bought a 635. I just bought 631 right there. Spread is 6 cents, folks. The bid is 625, ask 631. Bid is 625, ask 631. EYEN. Bid is 625, ask is 631. Selling at the ask, 631. Selling at the ask. And now there's only a 1 penny spread. It's funny how every single time there gets to be a 1 penny spread, someone dumps in 5 cent lower bid and the ask drops. Well, it doesn't really. It doesn't drop that much, but it's at 630 now on the ask, 625 on the bid. 625 bid, 630 ask. Now, you guys saw this stock sit here like this yesterday for a long time while they manipulated it. And then all of a sudden, after it sat 1 penny below me for about an hour or so, it just took off. I mean, it just took off, man. They just had, I guess, just manipulated and got all they could right below me. And then things just rocketed after that. It just took off. And I started buying at 50 shares at a time and selling 50 at a time yesterday afternoon. Ended up making about $350 on it. So this thing can rock at any time, folks. And now you're seeing 630 bid, 631 ask. 630 is the bid, 631 ask. Market makers, baby. Accumulating at one of their favorite numbers, 631. And I just bought at 631 right along with them. See here, 78,731 bought there. 78,000. Now another 4,000 bought there. Huh. There we go. What's the volume on this thing today? EYEN. I mean, this thing shot up yesterday and just took off, went up into the sevens after they manipulated it around for a while. I mean, it was manipulated all afternoon, and then it shot off. It just took off in the last 30 minutes, and I started taking advantage of it. They were pulling it down 20 cents and up 30 and down 20, and they were yanking this thing all over the place, and I took advantage of it, man. I had my buy orders, $50 buy orders down here, and then 50 up here and 50 down here, and I bought and I sold and I bought and I sold and I bought and I sold it. It was crazy. Let's look at that thing go. Coming at it real hard here to get a 613 buy right now at 9.55. Jeez, all I could get was 621. 621 again. I can't even get a 613 buy. No way. I'm feeling 621 over and over. There's a 622. Those are all market share buys I'm trying to get. I got my order here at 618. Bid is 617, ask is 625. Ask is 627 now. They're not going to get my price. I'm just going to go in market. They're not going to get 618. The low of the day. Oh, man, let's get these orders out. Man, I was buying down there. Whew, hoping to. They're not going to get those numbers, folks. Just send it in here. This 622 place is a good place to accumulate, folks. That's what they're doing right now. Notice the numbers haven't changed in about 2 minutes. 617, 627. So they can buy with me at 622 a share. That's why the numbers have not changed from 617 to 627. Because somebody wants to buy a lot of it at 622, folks. And there it goes. That just filled at 627.2. 620 just filled. 618 just filled. And the bid just came up to 619. And now the bid drops to 606. The ask is 625, folks. Again, a 20-cent spread. A 20-cent spread on this EYEN stock again now. Bid is 606, ask 625. Bid is 605, ask 624. Bid is 608. They're going to get tight here, folks, around 613, trust me. Bid is 606, ask 620. Bid is 606, ask 610. Bid is 606, ask 610. Jeez. Bid is 601, ask 606. Now we need to see the buyers come in here. Right here, we need to see some big candlesticks coming in right now, green. They just, look at this, folks. It's the friggin' dog head chart again. It's the same thing. It's the same damn thing. Holy shit. God. Watch them push it, try to get it to the 200 here. Jeez, crap. I'm up 300 on SoFi right now. Okay, folks, I'm buying here on EYEN again. Just bought 20 shares at 588, 586 trying to buy here. Coming in again. Buying again. Got it at 593. That's 5 cents higher than I just bought it, folks. $5.96 now. I just bought it. And my dollar cost average, I'd really like to get down here. Come on, baby. Come on. Take it even lower. Buy at market right here. No, I'm not going to do it that way. We're at 588. I want 588, period. I want 588. I want 589. Just got 587. The low today on this stock has been 524, everyone. Got 583 right there. Got 580 right there. The stock is down 17%, folks. Got 575. Give me a 566. Come on. 566. Oh my gosh, I got a 566 buy, folks. 558. Wow, awesome. Wow, look at him bring it down, folks. Look at him attack this thing down. 534. Holy crap. Market makers working it hard here, folks. Working it really hard here. 529. $5.35. That's it, folks. That's it right there. 513, folks. EYEN at 513. Come on, folks. 513, folks. Oh, man. Still up 300 on my SoFi. Buy market, folks. I'm sending it in at 513 for sure. Yeah, baby. Give me that 513. And then I'm at 525 after that. 513 and 525, folks. Man, what manipulation, what manipulation, what manipulation there. Wow. Totally manipulated down to 513. Just got a 516 there now. 512. Yeah, baby. Give me that. Give me that 508. Give me that 508, you mothers. Give me that 508, baby. 507. Yeah. Come on, man. 508, man, all day long. 508, baby. 508. Austin, if you're listening to me, please buy in here on this stock. EYEN at 508. Get yourself some. Nibble at it here. Nibble at it. Don't dive in. Don't dive in. I want you to nibble at it. 508. This is a favorite number for market makers to work off of. There we go. There she goes. Now we're at 519. And that was all she wrote for that little game, folks. 508. Man, oh man, oh man. I hope some of you guys bought some there. Because that is market maker. I got the low of the day, folks. I just bought the low of the day. I just bought the low of the day, baby. There it is again. Come on in. $5.08, baby. Give it to me. No, it's at $5.15 now. $5.15, folks. And now it's at $5.15, now $5.20. Man, what a ploy. What a scare tactic right there, folks. What a scare. What a big scary scare. 504 I just bought. 502 I just bought. Might as well, folks. I'm in here for the long haul now. I'm in for the long haul, baby. And if you don't think I'm going to buy this stock at $5, You would be wrong. I will. I will. I definitely will. And I just did. That's right. Now I go back over to SoFi. Selling up $336 on SoFi today. And I wonder how much I'm going to end up making on this EYEN after this little manipulation. And I could be wrong, folks. EYEN may have just done a public share offering or something. Anybody want to inform me what the heck happened to EYEN after I started buying it again? Thank you. You're not buying anything. You're not dealing with real money. Michimo. Yeah, I tell everybody every time. I've told them over and over and over what I'm doing, that I am using paper money so that they can see how to trade, how to day trade, how manipulation works, and how to take advantage of manipulation, which I'm doing right now. You can see 280,000 just wanted to buy all the way down there, and this price is just really getting rocketed down now. Chris, if you're listening, this is where I want you to come in the most right now at 1477, please. 1477. That's where I want you the biggest buy order right now. And I want to take a picture of this, how much I'm down, over $1,000 right now, so you can see where I am at the end of the day. So let me get a picture here, down $1,008, and I do believe that this thing is totally hold on, let me put this down here now. Because this is a touch screen and I don't want to, oh goodness gracious, please. There we go. Just want to clean that up a little bit. And doggone it, now I'm back. I'm not even down 1,000 anymore. Down now 954. Let's get a picture of the time though. And now I'm only down 884. And wow, what a difference a moment makes. This will be interesting to watch this, folks. Go back up now. And there she goes. We're rising, folks. And I bought it again at $5. Right where everybody else is buying here, folks. 325,000 shares purchased at $5 today. I'll come in around these people. I think they know what they're doing, and I am guessing that I am going to see this thing springboard off 5 and go right back up. It's a good place to accumulate right here, where all these other buyers have already bought. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 329,000, and I just filled at $4.99. That felt good. My dollar cost average is what now? 560 is my DCA now. 560. As I buy here now at 496, 487. I'm not buying anything. I'm just watching it. And I want to, again, get a picture of this, because I want to show the biggest swing that it makes today. And it is going to, folks. Just got a picture of me down 1,100 right there. And when you see this thing's going from 1100 to 800 to 1100 to 800, man, just think about the ETFs, how much money they're making when they're getting it to jump that much. When I'm going from 1100 to 800 and then back to 1100 down in less than 3 minutes time, folks, that's how fast it is. And I'm just going to watch here. Let's take a look at SoFi again here now. Still got plenty of shares of SoFi here, and I'm up nicely on it. So I'm going to take some out here. I've got 669 shares, and I'm up 329 on this position right now. And I already know to sell around 1477 anyway, usually. And can buy back after that at 1455 usually. So I'm going to sell some here. 1475. Okay, now I'm going to come back over here. There we go. Well, haven't noticed, folks, I'm not dropping anymore, and this is the one thing I like about it. I'm not dropping anymore, folks. I'm not dropping. I'm only down $998, and now I'm down $969, so I'm coming in here, and now I'm only down $950, and now I'm only down $936. Yep. And I'm not down 1,000 or 1,100 anymore. I've actually made 200 back, and now I'm only down $936, and I'm just going to watch this, folks. And every time I see my number improving, I'm going to buy in. Now I'm only down $945. Now I'm down $973. Watch how fast this could go, folks. Now down 1,100 again. Now down 1,043. Now down 1,100. I'll buy there. I've already seen that. I've already seen that tap twice, 3 times. So I already know they like that number right there to accumulate. Folks, the low of the day is 469. I'll buy here. Still down only 1,100, folks. Notice how it's just sitting there at the same amount down. And what that means is they're done running it down, folks. They're just accumulating it here. They're just accumulating it. 488, folks. There we go. I'm buying here, folks. Just bought 470. Just bought 467. Just bought 468. One day I'm going to be able to show people how the market makers took it down to 466 here. 466, folks. And I'll be able to show everybody how much I was down when they got that number, 466, where I was buying. And I'm going to tell them I sold another stock to buy it at 466 there. And so I started accumulating it at 466 a share, folks. That's what I'm going to tell them. And I'm going to show them these orders that I'm placing. And then they'll know why I bought so many at 466. There she goes, right back up. Just bought 468 now. And how convenient for him to hold it at 466, folks. That mysterious 466 number. Yeah, she's out of here now. That games have been played. Oh, the games are played. Played out. They played it out, folks. They played it all out just then. They washed all the week out, folks. They washed out all the week right there, and I'm filling at 469 now. Ah, the weak and gullible. And I'm filling at 470 now. All the fake and the shake and all the fake and bacon, and now she's making bacon. Watch her rise. They blew them all out, no doubt. They scared them out, no doubt. I'm here to shout, they scared them out. And now look at it rise. Look at it rise, folks. Watch it go. Watch it climb. Watch it slowly and mysteriously run right back up. Once they got them all out, they all got in. Ding dong, the shorts went long, ladies and gentlemen. Ding dong, the shorts went long. At 466 a share, everybody. Now I've got 2,000 shares, and my dollar cost average is, where is it? Whoa, I'm down to 536 where my DCA is. Good. Almost 533. Yep, that'll be a 60-cent swing for them today when they get it back up there to 533, folks. All right? A 60-cent swing when they get it back up there. And right now you can see it's rising, folks. And I'm going to be taking pictures of my recovery this afternoon, how fast it comes back. And I just made $200. Oh, yeah, look at it coming back, folks. And I just made $300. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm making money here. I'm making money. I'm making money every minute. Look at that. I'm only down 1,000, so I just made $400 in 5 minutes, folks. Got 400 back in 5 minutes. And if you just bought with me, I'm guessing you just made $400 in 5 minutes. Look at that thing go, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Whoa! Oh, my goodness. How did I know? How did I know they would run it down? How did I know that I'd buy the low now? How did I know how low it would go? Oh, my goodness. Look at it, folks. I'm only down $500. I've made $900 here in the last 10 minutes. Wow. Yeah, baby. Come on up and fill your cup. It's time to get yourself some of this here stock. At 5:11 now. Oh my gosh, now 5:15. Come on in while it's running, folks. Get on in here. I'm only down 400 now. 350 I'm down now only. Get it. Get you some. Get you some before the run. Get you some before the run. And I'm only down $310 now. And it's about to come up over my dollar cost average, folks. Holy smokes. Buy it at market. Send it in. 521 now. We are 15 cents away from my DCA. Buy at market. Send it in. That's right. I'm about to get my dollar cost average down to 533 a share. And I like that number a lot. Thank you, 513 sellers. Thank you, 513 sellers. 518 now, folks. Here we go. Climbing on up. The bid is 515. The ask is 517. And I'm just going to keep coming in here. And now I'm only down $433. Ah, yeah, baby. Just made back $1,000 in 15 minutes, folks. Nice. Just bought at 511. Bid is 510, ask is 511. Bid is 510, ask is 511. Bid is 501, ask is 5. Bid is 5, ask is bid is 493, ask is 5. Ask is 5. Bid is 494, ask is 5. Well, this stock is being thrown around all over the place, everybody. And it looks like now a lot of people are happy to be buying it at 493 right now, 494. And a lot of them are buying here, folks. They are not letting up on it. The bid is 494. The ask is 5. The bid is 494. The ask is 498. The bid is 494. The ask is 499. The bid is 494. The ask is 498. The bid is 494. The ask is 498. The bid is 492. The ask is 498. The bid is 495. The bid is 495. The ask just went to 499. The bid is 495. The ask is going to go to 5 here in a second and over. The bid is 490. The ask is 496. The bid is 490. Ask 496. Bid is 490. Ask is 496, and it's filling at 495.85. Bid is 490. Ask is 493. Oh, man. Come on, baby. Right on up over that 5. Bid is 490. Ask is 491. Bid is 490. Jumped to 498 on the ask. From 491 to 498 on the ask. Wow. Oh boy, bid is 493, ask is 498. Bid is 493. Bid is 490, ask 493. Come on, baby, bust through here. Bid is 490, ask 493. Ask just went to 497. Back down to 493. Bid is 490, ask 493. Stock is down 30%, folks, but the thing is, they already triggered the 30% stop losses, so that's when it really ran down, and now it's only down 29%, see, so it's starting to recover. They already triggered those 30% stop losses, and now it's recovering, and the bid is 493, ask 497, and folks, they already triggered 30% stop losses on this thing right there. That's when it ran down to 1,400, I'm sure, when they triggered those 30% stop losses. And it's only down 28% now. Yep. Down 28.98. And the bid is rising. The ask is rising. Yep. It's going to go over 5. It's going to go over 5 now. The bid is 495. The ask is 5. The bid is 495. The ask is 5. This is another leg up on it right now. The bid is 495. The ask is 5. The bid is 498. The ask is 5. The bid is 498. The ask is 5. The ask is still 5. No one wants to sell for less than 5. The bid is 495. The ask is 5. This is EYEN. The bid is 496. The ask is 5. Well, you're going to have to come up to 5. No one wants to sell it for less than 5, folks, right here. The bid is 496 and the ask is 5. The bid is 496. The ask is 5. The bid is 496 and it's selling at $5. It's selling on the ask, folks. Even though there's a 4-cent spread, it's selling on the ask. The bid is 496. The ask is 499. EYEN. The bid is 491. The ask is 495. And I want to take a look at the chart on this EYEN here a second. Look at SoFi, folks. Jeez, nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Up 386 on my buys yesterday. Nice. You know to sell here, folks, at 1488, right? You know to sell there. You know to sell at 1488, 1489, 1490. These are on my sell sheets, folks. These are all on my sell sheet. Okay? Got to sell there, folks. Put your buy orders back down at 1477 below, 1466. Uh-huh. I want to buy 488. Got 489 right there. I'm going to sell these shares at 520. Just bought 490. Just bought 492. Just bought 492. Folks, there's a big spread between the bid and the ask. There's a 8-cent spread. Well, they just brought the bid up. They just raised the bid up. Now they try to undercut it. They're trying for 478. We've already seen this number. We've even seen 455 already. And look at this now. I just went from only being, the last time I took a picture, I was down. Oh, well, I missed it. I was only down about $300 a little bit ago. And now I'm going to take another picture to show people how this is working, how the manipulation works. And show them the time. Okay. Trading in the dark today, folks. Trading in the dark today. And I'm going to buy this while I'm down $1,100 again. This is the number they're accumulating at, folks, while I'm down 1,100. There's been a lot of shares bought here. Now I'm only down 1,000. But what do you know? The price is at 488, folks. 488. And I just got 484 just then. And 484 again just now. And look, it's down exactly 1,100, folks. And it hasn't dropped below this amount down, other than when it was down 1,400. But I mean, right here, this is the number, folks. This is the number they've decided they're going to accumulate this stock here. Huh. 1,100 down. Oh, yeah. Come on, boys. Bring it on. Already seen lower than that. I was down 1,400. Look at that, man. Look at that, how fast. Wow. I tell you, they want to buy it as much as they can, I guess, at 483 here. And I've already told you this has become a big number for them to accumulate. 477 I just bought. God's number, folks. God's number, folks. There you go. Now I'm only down 1,200. Yep. Market makers working hard, folks, to get us all they can here. Yep. 478. I'm staying with it, folks. 477, God's number, folks. That's all they're trying for here, folks. A godly buy. I want you to look at something, folks. There is no accumulation here. There's no accumulation here. There's none. There's not any massive walls of sell orders here to hold it here down here. There is none, folks. There is none. There is none. All right? Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just small-time players here running it down. Small-timers. Small-timers, folks. This isn't big whales doing this here. This isn't big whales. 476 I just bought. This is not big whales, folks. $479 I just bought, and there she goes, folks. She's on her way. And now, look, I'm only down 1,100 again. I'm telling you, folks, they're accumulating this here. They're accumulating the crap out of this at $483 a share. And now, and you can see I just filled at $483, see? This is the number they want to buy, $483, as much as they can get it. I don't know why this has become a big number for them to accumulate, but $483 has become the new fave. $483 has become the new favorite to buy up shares. You guys have heard me telling you about this for the last week or so now, $483. I don't know why. It used to never mean anything to them, but now it means a lot to them to get as much as they can there. And look at this, folks. I'm only down 1,000 now. And you're going to be surprised here, folks, in my opinion, on how fast this recovers now. SoFi's looking great, folks. EYEN. Here's the chart. There's the double washout. There's the one big nut. There's the second little nut. And then here we go, folks. Watch this 5-day come over the 10-day. There's no volume here, folks, as you can see. There really is literally none. These candlesticks don't show any volume. Right here during this manipulation down, folks, look at the candlestick sizes. There's no volume to these at all. It's just teeny tiny manipulation, and there's more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Equal buyers and sellers on this candlestick. But it's just teeny tiny stuff, folks. This is just minuscule candlesticks here. There's no volume there. It's 11,000 shares. Right here, 5,600 shares. There's no volume there. Here comes the volume, folks. Here's going to come the volume now. Lots of volume at 470, 475. Look at the buyers outweighing the sellers right there on that candlestick. Man, nice, folks. I was just selling it 487, 488, and now it's at 483, 84. 466. Well, what perfect timing. Oh, man, let me get a 466 again. Oh, just a 469 now. Dang. 466 is what I wanted again. I got it once already. And now only 469 I can pull off. Dang. There's a 466. Yeah. All right. I got it once more. I got it again, folks. 466. Nice. Bring it on, shorty. Bring it on. Let me get some 465. Yeah, baby. Let me get some 466. All right. Yes, 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 yes. 469 now. Nice. 469 again. Thank you. Look at all the shares that have been bought at 470 now. All right. And my dollar cost average has now been dropped to where they're going to take the price next. 520 almost. And so sure, I'm going to buy right now at 470 since I just got 466s. 471 I just bought. And there it is again, 471 again. Thank you. I like buying where all these shares were just bought. 188,000 were bought at 471.01. Somebody thought that was a good buy there. I don't know why they went up so many shares there. Now filling at 478 now, folks. And watch this, how quick this rises. I just made $300, ladies and gentlemen. I just made $300 back in 1 minute's time. Oh, man, look at it go, folks. 476 I just got. Beautiful. Right below God's number one more time. And the bid is 475. The ask is 476, and that just went away. The bid is now 475. The ask is 479. There's God's number one last time. That's the last chance I'm going to get at God's number 477, folks. It's over now. And there's a 478 buy now. And that's the end of that, too. That's going to be the end of that. And now I'm filling at 480. All right. And here we go, folks. Let's let this ship take off now. And I'm only down 1,088 now, folks. As I said, I've just made back $400. There it is, down 1,088. And remember how long I was down for 1,100? Yep, remember how long I was down 1,100? Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's about to end. That's about to end. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's unbelievable amounts of manipulation around this stock, though, folks. I just got a 478 buy again on it. I like to see the bid at 477, the ask 480. Just got 479. Just got 480. Here it goes, folks. The ask is 483 now. The bid is 475. The ask is 483. The bid is 475. The ask is 482. The bid is 475. The ask is 482. This is EYEN. The bid is 475. The ask is 480. The bid is 475. The ask is 479. EYEN. The announcement is going to be made here in about 3 hours. I think it's 2 o'clock. Powell comes out with his announcement. Bid 475, ask 479. I'm holding off on my bid, as you can see. Bid is 479 at 880. I'm going in. Bid is 479. Ask is 480. Both of those numbers are green, and that's why I bought just then. Bid is 479. Ask is 4. Hey, Cat, stop the madness, Jeff. Well, folks, listen. The reason that I continue to buy shares of this EYN in here is because all afternoon I've been down $1,100. And now I've seen it go down as much as $1,400, and then back to $800 down, and then $1,400, but $1,100, folks. I've sat here again for a long time, and I've seen this before, this $1,400 number many, many times, because they try to get it to 466, folks. They try to get it down here to 469, 470 again. They're trying it again now. And I just buy every time they take it to that number, because every time they do, it goes back up to 1,100. So this is a huge, huge gap now. And I just bought at 469 again. Send it in. 472. See? Down to 469 and then right back up to 472. Folks, I haven't changed my strategy at all. You guys keep talking about me changing my strategy. My strategy is exactly the same. I buy very small increments. I'm still buying just 5 shares at a time here, folks. I haven't changed my strategy at all. And I pile in, and you guys have seen me do it before. When they take numbers down to 6.6, you've seen me do this before. There's nothing new. I know what they're doing. I know this is their attempt to get a 6.6 buy. And so what? So what? I just bought at 6.6 and now it's at 70 again. And now it's at 67. I'm going to sit here and buy this thing all I can at a number I know they love, shorts love to accumulate at 466, folks. And I'm going to sit here and work my plan the same way I've been doing to turn me in from $38,000 to over $980,000 in my account now, in my real account. And I did it just like this, folks. I didn't get petrified. I didn't get scared. I was patient. I bought and bought and bought when they took it to a number I know they love to accumulate, like the 6.6, folks. And that's what I'm doing now with the bid at 465 and the ask at 467. No chance that that's manipulation at all, that they would have the bid 1 cent below. And look, now it went to 471. So that's all over, folks. The little march around game at 466 just ended in a big way, and it's over now. In fact, it's gone up 11 cents. So I'm still doing the same thing I've been doing. The markets are still being manipulated like they always are. You just got to be smart enough to buy on these lows and sell on the highs. That's what we do every day. And you guys are all going to see who are all talking. It seems as though people think I've changed my strategy. No, I have not changed my strategy. I still use charts, I still use volume, and I still use psychological numbers like the 6-6 to buy. And now I can see it is at 70.73, so I think I was okay to buy at the 66 cents. Okay? And I believe that this stock is going to go way higher here. And I believe also I could be wrong. It could go lower. I could lose even more money. As I always say, I believe I could be wrong. All right? I could be wrong. But it seems awful interesting to me how they're just sitting here, right here, accumulating a shitload of shares at 464, 66, 67, 69. They don't really care to let it go any lower. They're just sitting here and buying it and buying it and buying it right now, just like I am. Just like I am. And I'm not going to stop buying it, folks. I'm going to keep buying it. I'm sorry if it upsets you. That's too bad. I'm still going to do it at 466, folks. I'm going to buy every freaking share that the monkeys try to throw out at 466. I'm going to buy it, folks. Okay? That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to keep taking pictures of what I'm doing. Because I believe in my process. I still believe in my process, folks. And you have to. You have to believe in what you've been doing all your life that's gotten you where you've gotten to. Yeah, it's over, folks. This monkey business is over. 471 now. What happened to all the fake 466 shares that I just bought? Yep. Well, I guess there just aren't any more of them, folks. I guess there are no more fake 466 shares to be bought. And to me, that means the fake 469 shares will all be bought too. And they just were. So they're gone now. There's a 470, though. I'll take that. And by the way, there are 193,000 shares already accumulated at that number, 470. And so I'll buy right along with them at that number. Buying right along with them at 470, folks. And yesterday afternoon, some people came in and said the same sort of thing that people are saying now. And I sat there on that EYN and or whichever one it was, and the next thing you know, the dang thing just absolutely took off. And just so you're aware of this, guys and gals that are so negative right now, on this stock EYEN, take a look how much money that I've made, folks. Okay? I've made over the term, and I can't show you on here, but I can do it on my phone. I wonder why it won't show me the same thing it shows on my phone here. It's weird. Everybody's so worried. There we go. There it is. EYEN. But he's worried about me. EYEN. You can see it right up here. Hold on. There it is. EYEN. Can you see it? Oh. Hold on. You stinking thing. There it is. It's the second one from the top. EYEN. Profit year to date, $411. Okay? So don't worry about me with EYEN that I'm holding 3,000 shares of. My profit so far, year to date, is $411 right there. I'm up 411 on it. All right, so don't worry about me. I'm okay. All right? There's a lot of fear out there thinking I've lost my mind and I'm not trading and making any money, but I could be wrong, but I think EYN closes under $4. Okay. Looks to me like there's just a whole shitload of people that want to start accumulating at $4.66 a share here. Looks to me like. But if you guys have another stock, I'll move it over to that. Let's just start selling 50 shares at a time and move it over to SoFi each time we do. Okay, let's just sell a bunch of this and move it back over to SoFi. By the way, my dollar cost average on this stock is $5.11 a share. $5.09 a share is my dollar cost average. $5.09 a share is my dollar cost average. And for some reason, there's just a lot of accumulation of this stock here at $4.70 a share. I don't know why. But let's go over and look at SoFi. Ah, yeah. All right. Well, folks, I'm selling here at $14.88, $14.89. And all because I don't believe it's going to go that low to 4. I think this is going to be the pre-lunchtime washout on it. Right now. Beautiful. Very nice. There she goes. Very nice buys. Perfect time to sell those SoFi shares and move them over here, folks. Look at that beautiful move. I just got to buy a bunch of shares down in the 1440s, folks. And my dollar cost average is now $5.07, below the 5.08. Good. And I'm still not freaking out here, folks. I know you might think I would, but I'm not. Because I know before the biggest pop comes the drop. Buy market, 444. Come on, baby. Let me get that 444 number. There's 446. That's close enough. That's close enough to 444. There's 445. Yeah, baby. Come on again. 446 now, 447. Oh, man, that all ran out fast. Well, that was gone quickly, folks. And I'm down 2,100 on this position right now. EYEN. Very, 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 very manipulated stock, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of it, as you're all witnessing right now. Heavily, heavily manipulated stock. And extremely, extremely manipulated. You can see now, look at that change quickly, how quickly that changed. Yeah, baby, look how quickly that changed. Folks, in the last picture I took, I was down 21.21. I was down 21.21 on that last picture I took. And now 21.22. Yeah. Now I'm only down 2,000. Buying at market. Down $2,060, buying at $4.50 a share. Even though someone told me they thought it was going to go down below $4. And I don't believe that. I believe this is the bottom. Sitting here a long time. And there doesn't seem to be any more panic to sell it any lower. And I can probably guess here there's just a lot of people buying here with me. And we'll see. We'll see what it does, folks. 444 is the number they love to buy. 444, 443, folks. And the more than that, look at the 430s right here. Look at all the buys at 430. Well, folks, I'm just going to move it over. Okay. Look at that. 443, folks. There's the number you want. 443. And I just got 448, so that works for me. 448, I like that number, and so do others. Believe me, there's a lot of other buyers here, folks. 447 right there. I'm not falling for it, folks. I'm sorry. I'm just not. 443. Yeah, baby. That's the number I want. 443, folks. 443. There it is. There it is again. 443, folks. Well, they just got a 430 buy, folks. And let's get over here. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. 2,500 down. Man, they did it, man. They got it all the way down 2,500, folks. This could be one of my biggest swings. Well, no, you guys have seen way bigger swings than this. When I was trading with my real account, I would sometimes be up 10 grand and then been down 11 grand and then up 9,800. Man, they'll walk them out. They'll walk them out good. They'll wash you all out of them, folks. They'll wash you out good. EYEN, folks. SoFi reaching the all-time high, folks, here for this day. Nice. Nice to see a recovery of SoFi back up 3% today to make up all of its losses yesterday. Beautiful, folks. Everybody was complaining so much about SoFi yesterday. Yeah, I'll buy here. Freaking 433 a share. You kidding me? 433 a share, folks. And well, that's all over now. But at any rate, you could have just bought 430 a share on this stock and got the low of the day with me. And the high of the day, folks, was, holy crap. The high of the day was 673. Jeez. 673, folks. 250 rundown on it. 250 rundown on it, folks. I'll buy it here. $434 I just bought. Go in again. $434 again I just bought. This thing's tapped out, folks. It's bled out completely. It's completely bled out. Tapped it all out at $430 a share, folks. From a high of, incredible, folks, 673. Alexa, what is 6.73 minus 4.30?
6.73 minus 4.3 is 2.43.
$2.43 drop. Alexa, stop. $2.43 drop. Only to sit here and accumulate as many shares as they can now. No care to drop it anymore. Just 430, folks. That's what they had on their target. That's their target price. I'm filling now at $437 a share. And I've seen days like this before, folks. I've seen days like this. Let's go look at the rest of the market. What's it doing? And by the way, I'm down on this account today, but I'm making a ton of money on SoFi today, folks. And I've made a ton of money on SoFi over the last 6 months. Incredible. From $7 to $14.90 a share now. So no hard feelings there. None at all. SoFi. Checking the fear and greed index, it still looks good. There's a good appetite for risk right now in the market. There we go. Hello, Don Bordelon. Just saw that. James Porchop Smith swinging at 406. In case you didn't know about it, check this story out about Galileo getting the top Javelin 2025 digital issuance provider scorecard. Galileo, the #1 spot. You should read this article here. I'll share this article with all of you. And we'll copy this link. So make sure you check this out. Check this out. Okay. Check this out. Galileo article. Yes, honey. Sure. Thank you. All right. There it is. Check this Galileo article out. There's a link to it right there. EYEN just announced a money raise of convertible notes at $3.25 a share. Thanks for letting me know that. And the news is already out. It's down 38%. I'm down 18% on it right now, but the number that they got it down to is a very convenient number, 430. And thanks for letting me know that. So I'm going to take this and move it away. I've lost a lot on this, folks. But I don't have a choice here. I can't just watch it go down to nothing. So I'm going to move it over to a runner this afternoon. Well, or do I? Or do I? Do I panic? Everybody else is panic selling here. It's at the low of the day, 426. And, or do I just say, hey, the heck with it, man. I've already come this far. And I'm going to take a picture of this. This is one of my biggest losses in some time, that's for sure. But I want to take it because I want to have a record of my mistakes. There we go. And interestingly enough, if that news has just come out and it stopped here, well, then the news is out and it stopped there, right? And it doesn't make any sense for me to sell now because the news is out and it stopped. Unless they halted it. They probably halted it. Yep, Steve J. EYEN kind of reminds me of the beating ICC took a little while ago. Yeah, for sure. Well, I think they may have halted this stock. Of course, then again, I see it flashing 426, 427. It sure isn't dropping anymore. Filling at 426.99. Now 426.010. Now 4265. So it's filling. It's just tapped out. It's just not dropping anymore. Now 427. Well, let's just do this. We're just going to try now 428. Watch out here now, folks. Watch out. One time I was holding a stock called Any, and they made a public share offering, and the thing dropped 30%, and then shortly after that, the doggone thing skyrocketed. Within 30 minutes, it just took off, and it was up 47%, then 50%, then 60%, then 70% on a public share offering, folks. Now, I don't know, and I have heard that part of what can happen under public share offerings is that once that's made, there has to be a cleaning of the slate, and that means that all the shorters, the short positions have to cover and get everything cleared out. Everything needs to be cleared, and that can cause a short buy-in, massive spike in short buying all of a sudden, because they've got to all of a sudden cover all these naked shorted shares that they got out there. Now, I'm not saying that that's going to happen with this stock right now. I'm not telling you that. But it is good to me to see that it hasn't dropped anymore. It's just suddenly stopped at 426 for some reason. I don't know why. But it just quit going down. 426, I guess, as everybody figures it's time to start buying it. All right. Well, folks, I'm not worried about it here. I got nothing to do but watch it rise from here, because the news is out and it hit the bottom, 426. Now it's at 430 ask. So I'm going to go up and have a sandwich. I'll be back. It looks to me like it's going to recover. We'll just have to see what happens, folks. This thing could take off. I'm going to take my phone up with me. It could take off, folks. Trust me. You never know in this market what is going to happen, regardless of what kind of news comes out. You might see an initial big-time drop, but that can be just a ploy and a game, because they've got to cover, and then they bring the money in, and they start running it up. Now, I could be wrong, like I said, so we'll just have to wait and see. I'll be back in 5 minutes, everyone. I'm going to put this screen up here. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Even if I lose today some money, I'll make it back another day. We'll pick another runner, and it'll come back on us. We'll make it all back. Even if I lose today, it's just one day, folks. It's not the rest of my life. And I will be back. I'm going to play you some of my music that's on Spotify right now. And I hope you'll enjoy it, everyone. And hopefully, on this stream, I have the volume turned down, and it won't create a loop. So let me go up here and make sure I've got the volume turned off. And it is now off. Okay, cool. And so I'm going to go back over here now, and I'm going to play some of my music. I hope you enjoy it. And I have no idea what song's going to come on, but we're going to start it right now. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and I'll put the display screen back up so you can watch this stock.
dreams could all come true. Don't think that I ever lose the urge to try to you. Babe, I wanna see you again. Try to you. Girl, I wanna take your hand. Try to you. Feel this feeling ever again. Try to you. So babe, I wanna try to you. Babe, I wanna try to you. So babe, I wanna try to you. Girl, I wanna try to you. Got another kid coming, fifth one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they've all paired and show me in there that I should take time and pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Now I'm watching my son as he's playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman named Hall. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, that's a real bummer, Peter the plumber. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet if it looks something like me. But we'll have to wait and see. But we're hoping it will be just a little like me. A little like me. But we'll just wait and see. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. Appears I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants lost and found? What the heck did I do? Well, my jeans are blue. I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. All I know it sounds strange and a little deranged. Oh, why? The truth it will not be denied, and Satan will not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace, your guiding spirit, stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
All right, a song by world-renowned music artist Tyler Self. That would be me. TYLERSELPH is the name. Look me up on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I just bought this crazy EYEN stock at $4.44 a share. And as you can see now, it says, using this paper money account, that I'm down $2,248 on this position today. And the time is 11:36 p.m. a.m. p.m. And the price is rising. Sending in an order again to buy more here. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take a close look at this thing. This is EYEN, so you can learn from this. And I'm now only down 1,900. I just took a picture and I was down $2,248 at 11:36 p.m. And I just made $400 in 1 minute's time. So you might want to take a look at this stock because it looks like it's starting to go. It's rising, folks. I'm only down 1,800 now. And this is what I thought would happen. Now I'm only down 1,500. It's going, folks. EYEN. EYEN, folks. EYEN. EYEN, folks. We got a situation going on here. My. Buying at $4.65, ladies and gentlemen. Buy now at $4.64. I have now made $700 in the last 4 minutes. Oh, yeah. She's going off, folks. All right, she is indeed going off. Looks to be good here, folks, for a continued climb, ladies and gentlemen. Will we continue to see the flames burn? We don't know for sure. But it looks good, folks. She looks good. She looks good. Here she comes back, and she's going to come back quick and strong, folks. She's coming back quickly and strongly. Filling at 468 now, above their manipulative desire of 466. 467 I just bought. Market makers trying hard here, trying hard to hold it down. 461 I just bought. Only down $1,400 now, folks. I've made back $800 in 10 minutes now on this stock. Man, this thing's being worked big time, folks. Look at this chart. EYEN. Oh, let me get this 5-minute thing off here. Hold on. You know what? A little bit ago, I was just saying here before I took off for my little lunchtime break, should I sell this? I said, no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. That's what they want you to do. Panic. Panic, folks. They want you to panic. They want you to panic sell over news that comes out. And they take big time advantage of people who panic. Look at that thing rising now. Send it in. My dollar cost average is barely over $5 now. My DCA is barely over $5. I just bought at 466 too. I'm probably going to get to sell them at $5.20 a share. 467 I just filled. $467 again I just got. Man, I got to take a picture of this, man. Back up $800 in just that short time. Wow. She's looking good, folks. She still looks good. She still looks good, folks. To me. EYEN is the stock. And right now, all they're trying to do is accumulate it here, I guess, at 466 now, a much higher level than we just saw moments ago. So I just filled at 463 just then. And there she goes, folks. She's on another level now. She's going to another level. 466, I got it one more time, folks. Oh, this is just a plateau, folks. 466 is just a place to get on board. Get on board, folks. Get on board there. Get on board there. There's the station now, 467. It's leaving the station, folks. Shorts, if you're shorting this, you need to move on out of here. Oh boy, 467 again. There's a 6-cent spread between the bid and the ask. 6-cent spread between the bid and the ask now. 464, 470 is the bid ask, and I'm filling at 467, folks. Filling at 467, a penny over where they want it. 467 again, a penny over where the market manipulators want the price. This is another shelf, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I see an ask of 464 now. I see the bid just came up on it. The bid is still rising now to 458. The ask is 464. Market makers are working this stock hard, folks, man. They could take this thing up any minute, man. 462 is the bid, 464. The bid just came up. 462, 464. How long can they hold it off at this price? Folks, the high of this price today was around 670 or something, I think. Hold on. The high today on this stock, folks, was 673. 673 was the high today, folks. Then they take it down to a low of 420. And now we're at 50 cents off of that low right now. 50 cents off the low right now. I'm going to sell it at 520, folks. I'll be selling it at 520. EYEN. Probably this afternoon. You want to know why? Because I'm filling right now at 462 a share. $4.62 a share, folks. Who picked that number for the accumulation number now? $4.59. I'm all over it, folks. I'm still on this thing. I still believe in this stock going up, folks. I think it's being manipulated big time. And by the way, just seeing it go from all the way down here to where it just jumped up to just now makes me understand that even more so. So now it's just a fleece out, rise, fleece out, rise, fleece out, rise. They're fleecing it out right now, folks. To the next rise. They're fleecing it now to the next rise up. There we go. 460. I just bought that. They're fleecing it out, folks, for the next rise up. She's going to climb, folks, I think. Interesting, I can't get a single one of these orders to fill here. Okay. Well, I'm waiting for you. Market makers. It's almost 12 o'clock, folks. There they are. It's the lunchtime rundown. It's the lunchtime low. It's the lunchtime low. How low will they go on the lunchtime low? Well, nobody knows, but it's the lunchtime low. I just got 460 right there, and I'm proud of it. I'm happy I did because right here on 460, another 187,000 shares were bought along with me there at 460, so I feel okay with buying there. And, folks, the price is rising. It may not look like it is, but it is. EYEN. It just hasn't yet. I'm using the word is what is about to happen. It is rising. You're going to see it rising soon. That's my prediction. I could be wrong, but I've already seen the market makers really working this, and I was down 2,200, and I've already made back 500, and now they're plateauing here where I'm only down 1,700. Now they're plateauing here. They're just building another shelf here to the next level up. That's all they're doing, folks. They're accumulating heavier and heavier at each level, higher and higher, folks. And you're going to witness this, and that's why I'm going to buy right along with these people that are buying here at this number right here. There's a lot buying there, folks, at 460, and I could be wrong to do it, but I don't think so. I don't think so. In fact, I'm going to buy at market here. And the stock is down 33% today, folks. And I just bought 461. And with you, get on SoFi. All right, let me go on over and let's take a look at SoFi. Ah, yeah, baby. Ho ho! Very nice, guys and gals. But you got to sell here 15. You should be selling 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Every one of those numbers, folks, is on your buy-sell sheet. Look right here what it says. Buy-sell sheet. It says right here, sell 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And then buy back at the 11 or the 08, or even as low as the even dollar amount, 15, maybe even 14.88 after you sell at 15.20. And so you should have just been selling automatically 15, 18, 17, 16, 15, and 4. You should have sold those shares just then. Automatically. And mine did on my real account. They're sold. I guarantee you they're sold. And my buy orders are now going in right now. Chris has put them in at 1488, 89, 1493, 94, 97, 98, 99, and 15. Buy orders at 1507, 1508, 1509. Because when it gets up here, they're going to pull it down to those numbers, folks, most likely. They almost always do. But congratulations, all you SoFighters. Yes. Nice. I'm up big time on that today, folks. Look at that thing up 5% today. Yeah, everybody, congratulations. All right. So let me go play some SoFi now. It's time to get rid of this. I'm just going to start selling 50 shares here at 463, 466, 469, 473, 476. That way I'll know when it's popping and when it's going off. 480, 486, 488. I'll stop right there. And that's probably where we'll be pretty soon. And just give me a second here. I got to take a couple of these up here up at the top out before I can do what I want to do here. Because I do. IMPEX is plus 27, 233. NJ Greek, can someone explain IMRX? Well, it's got a little double bottom right there, and it's moving on up, and it's just broke over a level of resistance it hasn't passed before. But I would sell it at 233. I would have just sold it at 230, 1, 2, and 3. Those are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. If a price is running up, those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. Sell 30, 31, 32, 33, and 34. Sell there. And after you sell there, you buy back at the 24, 25, 26, or even 13, 14, 15. So I wouldn't buy it here because this is a number they usually attack from back down. Put your buy orders down here, 213, 214, 218, 19, 220. This is a sell number here. 233 is a sell. They'll pull it back off that usually. Just me saying, I don't know for sure. So EYEN comes back up over the 45 and 50. A very aggressive attack at it right there to try to force it back down below the 45 and 50 and keep people away from it again. Very heavy attack on it right there. But I like it, IMRX. I just don't know what kind of volume is behind it. All right, let's do it. And then let me make my picture a little bit smaller on the screen. By request, a SoFi song. One, two, three. Well, you were searching for that stock to buy, and you were hearing about Catfish Tyler, who said now's the time, perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I told you why. I told all those lies they told about SoFi. And now there's nothing that the shorts can do, and they all realize they're totally screwed. But that's SoFi. David's lying. He should be buying. There's no denying SoFi. Yo, Chivarina. So sad, but now the game is over. Well, short's been shorting and selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said shorts are all be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. That's when we bought a ton, and from that day on the price just flew. And there's nothing that the shorts could do. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. They should be buying, no denying SoFi. Yo, Chivarina, so sad, but now the game is over. Now I'm not done yet. Now David's living in the dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet to survive. Oh yeah, they dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder where they went wrong. Oh, what a blunder, and there's nothing the shorts can do. They all thought that Dave was telling the truth. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarina, so sad, but now the game is over. SoFi, David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, yo, Chivarina, so sad, but now your game is over. Why don't you go and search that dumpster over? SoFi. Bye, SoFi, everybody. Oh, yeah. Can you tell I put some new strings on the Get Fiddle? Yeah. SoFi, flying. You should be buying. Thanks, Scott 2412S. Shabby Paul 1. Fly high 808 1. SoFi ain't done. No, it isn't. It's just getting started. Just like mine is, I hope. Monitoring right now. EYEN. EYEN. Unfortunately, I don't see that stock IMRX doing much right now. I don't see it doing much. And unfortunately, I don't really see this doing much, but then again, it's been down more than this. I've got pictures of it. This is just a third attempt to get it to the same level, it looks to me like. That means to buy it there, by the way. Let me put this down. Hold on, let me put my screen back down to size, too. That's not too, I can't be that big. Yeah. And go down here. Take a picture of me down, $2,132. And I got a picture of it at 12:02. Lunchtime low. The lunchtime low, folks. I just got it. Thank you. Why is this thing clicking on me? I think it just took a couple of pictures. It did. Delete that, whatever that is. And there we go. 12:02. The lunchtime low. I got a picture of it at 12:02, folks. And you saw the price, and you saw how much I'm down. But let's take a look up here. Yep. Little SoFi song to help the energy propel it even higher, folks. And if you think that I'm going to sell this stock here right now down 35%, and that means for me I'm down about 18%. I'm not doing that, folks. I'm not going to do that. I can see that there is no fear here at all. There's no panic selling. That ended already. That ended a long time ago. So I'm here to talk a little bit of Chinese with all you people here now. I like to talk Chinese sometime, entertain people, bring on a different character. And we just switch gear now. And you'll be talking with Catfish Taiwan, my name. Catfish Taiwan. You happen to speak from Taiwan, I can talk like you, and I can count to 10 in your numbers. Taiwan, Mao Hai Ba Bom Nam Sam Bai Tam Ting Mui. Actually, that's not Taiwan, that's Vietnam. SoFi about hit 13 this year. Oh, going higher. Much. Hitting 13 this year. What do you talk about, Craig? You lose a mind? Well, you talk about 18. It's a 18. I cannot see the picture very good. All right, this is a nicer place to buy. This here a stock called EYEN. Catfish or Taiwan. Think you might want to get some of these here manipulated this afternoon and down a big time and now, but going to make a big time quick recovery this afternoon after all the accumulation happening here. You will see them accumulating 49999. Look right here, you see that price there. Try to buy this silly stock at 44999. Why do they want to grabble and grovel around for a price like this? I don't know, but they scrounging. Tell me good sign, price a rocket soon. They just a play game around the lunchtime. Summertime when you feel down and you're lonely, I be here to make you come back off your knee. When you're weary, feeling down, when tears are in your eye, I will comfort you. I on your side. How in times of troubling and friends just can't be found, like a bridge over troubled water. Wife, oh my goodness gracious, we got good news. EYEN financing deal. Kill price down to 35%. Catfish of Taiwan, buy stock here. This supply all the time. I buy stock here. I buy here because it be manipulated down on this news and try to get people scared out of it. But it actually go over $5. I sell this afternoon thinking 520 share. 520 a share after I buy up all shares they give away here at this price. I sell them at 520, and you're going to have to see this to believe it. I know all of you people, they don't believe in Catfish Taiwan belief, but I believe this price is going to go back over 520. I think that's going to happen this afternoon after a lunchtime low. So I suggest you buy this a stock now. Why Catfish of Taiwan down to $2,132.76. You buy it right now. I think you're going to see it much higher. EYEN borrow $50 million to buy a crypto. Why not? It's a good idea. We going to be capital of the world crypto. That's what Donald Trump sweat. Sit on podium. I hear him talk. Going to make America capital of Bitcoin. World king of coin king. Anyway, I going to buy this stock here because I see a lot of people want to try hold at this price, accumulating at 440 a share. And I see, in fact, at 445, which not number the short really like, they prefer by 444. But I see all these shares buy 189,000 at 445, and I say to myself, why is this? Why is it so many above the number they like to accumulate? And you see now, they try again, but they buying on this number, not the one they want accumulate, 444. This number they want accumulate. And there, they make an effort now. Get a 443, 444 buy. Keep a buy at price they like. But no, she jump right back up and start a fill here, 445. Too bad for them. That's not going to work. You'll see this a game going in soon. I feel like this a game they are playing right now going in very soon. Yes, focus 44. Yes, 444. They tried their best. That's right. They try to get price 444, buy a mini share they take from stupid people. But they not give 444. They now buy all the share here 445, not price they want to get all the share. They got it now where they want all share to accumulate. 444 is the price now. You see, bid 443, ask a 444. Perfect, right? Where they can accumulate at the favorite number they really want to buy all the share before they run it up to 520. So right now they sit here and accumulate at favorite number of theirs, 444. As long as stupid people sell to them at this price, they take it all. And the stock are down right now for some reason, 36.44%, but not a drop, another penny or fraction of. Just to sit right there. Disappoint. I like to make a people many time over. When I see a price, I get a drop down, drop down, drop down, drop, dropping, stop dropping. Then I make a wonder, why stop a drop right on one price? Why suddenly decide to stop a price from falling at a one exact price and just like sit there? Why? Well, because it's called accumulation. That's what it's called, accumulation at 443 right now. And the price, as you notice, not to fall anymore, not a one freaking penny. It stop a white day. Try keeping buy at 444 if they can, or 443. Their favorite number to accumulate. You see right now, watch all share get bought here now, 443, 445. They also obviously like this number here, 431. And today, for some reason, they make a price 426, 427 accumulation point. So, not likely go under 426, 427 again. Somebody pay big money to get buy in there at that price in the first place. Yeah, they call people up, say, we pay you a lot of money. You sell a share, get us a price of 426, 427 today. So they say, okay, we sell all the share you need, get priced to 426, 427 where you can buy. And so they did. They ran down and bam, they came in, boom, boom, and said thank you and send them the Bitcoin payment. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I also don't believe I tell you what, folks, I take a hit of $2,400 today. I make a $2,400 back tomorrow. Somebody said early, stock market open not tomorrow. You know this? No. I told you, folks, sell the 15, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Sell those numbers, folks. This is what I told you. They're on my sell sheet. They're on my buy-sell sheet. And you know what? I want to ask a question right now on this stream. Did you just sell SoFi at the numbers on the buy-sell sheet? That's the question. We're going to start a poll right now. Got to start a poll here, folks. Screen is refreshing here quickly. Come on, baby. Let's refresh here. Man, there's a ton of chat going on here today. All right. Now, start a poll. Why won't the thing let me start a poll down here? I guess I'm about to come up here and click on it. Yep, start a poll. Man, I have so much notes here, and folks. Here we go. Did you Here, hold on. Start a poll. There it is. Ask a question. Did you just sell SoFi at the prices on my buy? At my buy, at the prices on my buy sell sheet, which would be 15.14 through 15.19. And that's what I want to know. If you just did that, starting poll now. For those of you not aware of it, I put a link up earlier to this story right here about Galileo. And I want you to read this story about Galileo that happened. 50% of the viewers said yes. All right. That's good. We got that means 40 people sold SoFi at its high of the day by my buy sell sheet. Yeah, baby. Awesome. That's working the program right there. And look at it drop back down to 1508, folks. This is where you're supposed to buy. You buy at 1508 after you sell at 1520, folks, or 1519. This is one of the numbers to buy back after 1519 sell is 1508. And I just bought it there. 1519 to 1508 buy right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now I'm going to go over here to EYEN. Hey, look at that. I'm only down 1,900 now. Here she comes, folks. Here she comes. Oh, that's interesting. And the time, 12:17. So here's the deal, folks. I was down $2,132 at 12:02. I was down $2,132 on EYEN at 12:02. Okay, and now I'm down 1936 at 12:17. 15 minutes to make $300 back already. All right? That's just 15 minutes. There's a lot of time left, folks. There's a lot of time left for this stock to go up, and it's lunchtime low, folks. I just bought on the lunchtime lows. And yeah, it shows me down 2,000 right now, but it was down 2,200 15 minutes ago. And each pull down that I see here, if I see some more just sitting at a number like it is now, I'll just buy at that number too now. Yeah. As soon as I break not 2,000 down, but 1,900, I'm going to buy more. As soon as I'm in the teens down, I'm going to buy more of it. That's right. You know what? Actually, I think I'm going to change my plan here. And I do want to take a look at SoFi's chart here. EYEN is looking ready to springboard, folks. Look at that thing being accumulated right there. Look at that thing being accumulated. Oh my gosh, look at them accumulating this thing right over the 45 and 50. Not below it like over here. Not below it. Over it. They're accumulating over the 45 and 50, folks. They're accumulating this over the 45 and 50 now. There we go. She's gone. She's breaking. I'm only down 1,800 now, and I'm coming in. And I just bought it 454, folks. Just bought 454, and I'm only down 1,800 now. $454 again. I just got. There's an 8-point spread between the bid and the ask. The bid is 451 and the ask is 457. The bid is 451, folks, over 450. And that is good. That is good. Very good. Let's look at the chart. Oh, yeah, she's starting to separate now. The 5-day is coming off that line. The turquoise 5-day is coming off that line, folks. 1 day, 1 minute. There it is. Look at these buys. Look at this big buy that just came in back here when they were breaking it up over the 45 and 50. Look at that big buy. And here we got more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers as it broke above the 45 and 50. Then more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. I don't even see any sellers hardly on that candlestick. And more buyers than sellers here now. Bid is 451, ask is 456. Folks, this looks good, man. We're at the lunchtime low, and the bid and the ask are rising. 451 on the bid, 456 on the ask. EYEN. And I'm going to look at something here. EYEN. Let's look at this. $5,771,000 shares today. Very low compared to yesterday. Looking at the historical data on this chart right now, 29 million shares traded yesterday to take it from 306 to 821. And man, did this thing take off yesterday afternoon, right before the close. It was gangbusters. I made $380 on this stock yesterday afternoon, right before the close. I mean, it just took off and went up and up and up and up. I mean, this thing rocketed yesterday. And I have the sneaking suspicion we may see the exact same activity today on this stock. Because, man, that thing went up yesterday so fast at the end of the day. It was just rocketing up. I made, like I said, I started buying 50. You were watching me. I was buying 50 shares down below 20 cents, selling them 50 shares over 20. And then down 50 below and then over. And I sat there and did it over. And I made, $380, $390 yesterday doing that at the end of the day. This thing took off. This thing freaking took off. And now to see it at 455 looks good to me. I want to see it go to break 455 and go on up. And there it goes, 448. Come on, baby. Break that 455 number and just be on your way. And by the way, normally I would tell you to sell at 455. It was going up to that. But this thing's driven down to 455 now. It's at 35% down at 455. It's a different scenario. Yep, different scenario altogether. But boy, I tell you what, somebody's trying to keep everyone away from this and trying to keep them out of it. Go back over here to the summary page. Summary, please. There we go. Come down here and see the latest news releases, press releases. Man, I've had some pretty tough luck here this past week. Innova shares climb after $50 million financing to create HYPE crypto reserve 20 hours ago. All right. So who wants so much of it at $4.50 a share? That's what I want to know. And even better than that, who paid how much to get the price to drop to this price? $4.19, $4.20, $4.20, folks. Does that number have any significance at all? You think that at $4.20, if they bought it there, they were expecting it to go higher? Does anybody think that could be that at $4.20 they buy it with the expectation of it going higher? I told everybody this morning when we bought SoFi on the low today that it was probably going to go up now 60 cents. Look at that freaking thing, man. Beautiful. Days range, low 1436, high 1519. That's about what we've been trading every day, folks. Look here on this high-low. Yesterday's was a 70-cent swing from the high to the low. And what's today? 1436 to 1519. 15.19. 1436. And today's open was 1438. There we go. 83-cent swing, folks. 83-cent swing. Nice. Okay, we'll save this information. Let's go look at SoFi institutional ownership. 1,002, huh? Oh, goodness gracious. SoFi. Institutional ownership. Dadgummit. Fintel. We've increased another one today. Another long comes aboard. Yay! Nice. SoFi Institute's data. All right, folks. $618.2025. We don't know what the closing price is going to be, but 1,003, 951 long, 24 and 28. And how much did we increase? About 30,000 shares, folks. 554, 617. And we're at 554, 644 now. $5.40. There we go. And we are at 50.18% under institutional ownership. Hey, what are you doing there? There it is. And negative 3.05. Delete in 05. Okay. So, Alexa, what is 44,540 minus 17,763?
44,540 minus 17,763 is 26,777.
Thank you. Alexa, stop. And that color would be green. All right. Good deal. That's more on our side of the rope tugging, folks. That's more on our side of the rope tugging away. You know, I showed you guys something on this 2-year chart the other day. I'm going to show it to you right now. It's actually on the 5-year chart. And those of you that don't know, I'm a chart buff. And I noticed something that happened back here in 2021 in August. And it started on August the 2nd. And they ran it down for 2 weeks until August the 16th. So they ran SoFi down from August the 2nd and a price of $16.77 down to $14. $2.77 down. They ran it down $2.77, and then they accumulated it from the 16th until the 23rd, 1 week. So they accumulated it 1 week, and then it came up. It hit 15.20, and then the little hitch, and then off she goes. Okay? Now, I'm showing you this drop of $2.70, then up here, the hitch, and then off she goes. Now look over here. Look at this drop right here. They did not even keep it there for a whole week. But there's the drop. There's the accumulation for a couple of days. And then there's the run up. There's the hitch. And here she goes, folks. Okay? Now, I told everyone about this on a short video that I put up the other day too. And I said, all right. So I look over here, I see this big drop, I see the accumulation, I see a hitch, and up here, boom. And over here, I see a drop, I see an accumulation, I see up here a hitch, and then I see a boom. Is that what I see coming? And that's exactly what I said on my video that I posted 2 days ago for people about this stock. I said because, as you can see here, after it came here and caught that hitch, the doggone thing went from 15.05 up to 17.50, folks. $2.50 up. Could this be from this hitch here? Could it actually go up now the same amount? It could. I don't see any resistance from this point right here where we are now. Look, it's approaching this point right here. And I already told you guys we were going to sell it right there at 15.20s. I said it when I was showing you guys the other day. I said we're going to sell this thing at 15, 17, 18. 19, 15, 20, and then we're going to buy it back at 1501 or 1498 or 1488, and then it's going to go all the way up to this price here, 1620, folks. There's nothing to stop it. There never has been. Over here, there never was anything to stop it in this range. So far, my mirroring that I've been talking about for a couple of weeks here, telling you guys to look what happened back here, and look what happened back here, and look what's happening now. I tell you, this chart and that hitch and that go up is right here. There's the chart, there's the hitch, and there's the go up. It's mirroring itself, folks. And you can see this resistance level was reached right here 2 times, and then there's nothing between there and there. Right there, the only one, the next one. 1620, folks. 1623 is the next level up. 1623. Be ready to sell at 16, 18, 19, 20. All right. Now we're looking here. Ah, yes. Notice still, folks, not dropping a penny. No more loss. It's done losing. It's done losing. Now all it's doing is people are accumulating it, folks. People are accumulating it. And somebody said earlier, I think it's going to go to $4. Well, it made a dive effort to that to 413, and they got 413. And, of course, I started buying the crap out of it, and I told you, if you got money, Austin, and you're listening, it's lunchtime, buy it at 413. That's what I told them. And now the price is 441. So I hope, Austin, you were listening today and you bought today during lunchtime at 413 a share on this stock. I hope you did. And I think it's going to go even higher, folks. And the reason I do is because I'm looking at this 6 month. And, folks, just look where they just pulled it down to, just below this big number here. And, folks, it's going to go. And look how they tried to keep this thing from breaking over $5 so hard, okay? This is the 6 month chart, folks. Look how they just tried so hard to keep it from breaking over 5, but it came back down, and it came to this number right here, folks, is where we are right now. Should stop. The bleeding should stop right here, and it should bounce off this and go right back up. Should continue its wave right on up now. They took it right down here to this level. Good for them. They got it down below it even a little bit. Good for them. But, folks, that's the line of resistance right there. It was resistance to the run up, and now it's going to be resistance to the run down, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but it's been sitting here a long freaking time. So we'll see. We'll see. KWE halted. Hey, U.S. Army repairman, how's it going? Thank you, Nicole, for blessing me on my sneezing. But interestingly enough, as I look at my stream, I still have the back in 5 minute screen on there, dummy. That's not up there. I don't see it up there, so what in the world's going on here? Let me refresh this screen. So, big story here about Galileo today. Please watch this. And I'm going to post it right here. Please watch, read this. Please read this about Galileo. We got rated #1, folks. Top spot. We got rated #1 by Javelin. Share. Copy link. Okay? So please do read this article. Boom. Galileo got rated #1, folks. The top of the top, the cream of the crop, Galileo. Look at this thing go, folks. All right, okay. All right, file. Hold on here, folks. Yeah, baby. I just reduced my position by over half on EYEN, and now I'm going to buy SoFi. I think we got a short squeeze starting here. And I'm going to come in at 516. 517. 518. Because they're going to pull it back 6 cents at a time, folks. I just bought 1522. We're venturing into some pretty uncharted territory, folks. Here, panic's going to set in on the shorts here. Just bought 1521, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. Yep, 1520 I just bought. We still have Colin, I call him Colin Powell, going to speak here any moment now. And what happens if he lowers interest rates, folks? Golly, man, if he were to lower interest rates. Just blow people's minds. What else is running right now? What else is on the run? It's been leaked. Powell is going to cut a quarter. New high of the day, SoFi, 1523. Yep, new high, SoFi. Yep. And I think she's going to go much higher, so I'm buying here. Huge wall below me. I just filled at 1521. Now, it's crazy. Normally, I would tell you to sell at 1520, but folks, usually once it taps 1520, it drops right back down to 1508 or 1501 or 1497. But that's not happening here, folks. That's not happening. That's why I'm buying here instead. Okay? Because it isn't dropping like it usually does. And that's why I feel good to buy here at these numbers I'm buying now. Because it should have, from 1520, it should have fallen to 1508 or 1505. It should have 1501. From 1520, it should have dropped down to there. At least 1511 should have been attainable from 1520. And it didn't happen, folks. Or I don't think it did. I haven't been watching it, so I don't know for sure. But, EYEN. Still just sitting there right there. Still just down 36%, folks. It's just sitting there down 36%. It just makes me wonder, man. I'm going to sell 271 more and keep 1,000. Just makes me wonder about it this afternoon, going right back up. All right, going back over to SoFi. There she goes. Just bought 1522. Okay, I love you. Okay, cool. Remember, folks, I'm not going to be trading on Friday. I'm going to be working on my garage sale. Somebody said the market isn't going to be open tomorrow. Does anybody know why the market wouldn't be open tomorrow? Let's get this money, Catfish. What do you think of CHIME? It hit 43 on IPO, now 31. Well, I don't like IPOs at all. I usually don't mess with them at all, and that's why I don't. I wait till the dust settles, man. I wait till the dust settles. CHME, I think, is it? No, that's China Medicine. What is Chime? Give me this stock symbol. There it is, CHYM. God dang, the price was already up to what? 34.40? And the low was 31.48. Oh, and they're sitting at 31.88 right now. Oh, yeah, let it just sit at 31.88 for all afternoon. No, I don't like it, man. It's falling off. It's falling off the cliff right now is what it's doing. It's dropping off a cliff, that chart looks like to me. And meanwhile, I'm just going to keep on here buying SoFi at 1522 because this move today is just undeniably strong. And I would guess yesterday the shorts returned. I know the shorts returned yesterday, and I know now why. So let me just read a little bit of this information to you folks here. First of all, yesterday's reports. Hold on a second here. Here it is. Yesterday's macro data was good. Macro data was good. Retail sales were 0.9 versus, in other words, down 0.9 versus an expected down 0.4. And so that in and of itself may help us with the interest rate being dropped a little bit today. Okay? But manufacturing and production data was good yesterday. We got Powell getting ready to speak. Noto posted about the Galileo just got top spot. Noto was the one that brought out Javelin's report. He posted that on X. So people have been saying, hey, we want Anthony Noto to do more to promote the company, get more out there, get their word out. Well, he did yesterday. Anthony Noto came out on X and told everyone about how they had gotten the top spot for the digital company. Friday, today and Friday, I was expecting the shorts to get more active, and they did. Yesterday, options were 14 million in calls, 3.4 million in puts, and 50% of those were bearish. But they got a surprise today. They got a big surprise. Bulls were expecting over $15, and indeed, that's where we are. I also want you to know that the reason this spike yesterday went up to the high that it did of 14.94 was because yesterday morning at the very opening, a big, huge buy came in for 2.3 million shares at yesterday's opening price. That's why the price spiked right in the morning early to the 14.94. VZ Rover says, I saw my first YouTube channel for SoFi today. Oh, wow. Cool. All right, I will look into that. He should be just using me. Right? All right, so let's send in some more orders here and buy some more SoFi as it runs up. How about that? Let's just buy here now before this thing just runs wild. She's going to run born free as the wind blows. And I'm buying now, right now, on the heels of them. And I'm just going to keep pushing it up, push it up. Yeah, we'll push it on up the short sides, to that deluxe anus in their eye. Oh, yeah, I'm talking one eye. Do push it on up. Yeah, we'll push it on up the short side. It's finally time they got a piece of the tie. I'm gonna buy on the low every day. Oh, yeah, don't you know? You see the way I buy the lows and she's rising. Oh, but now you see, there ain't no way disguising. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, we're moving on up. Watch this sucker fly. Yeah, you can see a short porpoise eating some shorty pie. Moving on up, let's look at the chart. Oh, yeah, right now, let's take a look at this thing. Holy cow, finally got a piece of the pie. I just bought SoFi at $15.22, ladies and gentlemen. All beans don't burn on a kitchen, don't burn on a grill. We're going to watch EYN fly in, and I'm telling you, she's going over that hill. She's going to break up over 450, and then she's going to hit 455. And then we'll see 460, 470, 480. Then the sucker's gonna come alive. Oh, yeah, we're moving on up, moving on up. to the EYEN run. We're gonna watch it rise and we're all gonna make a ton. Look at them all buying here. Moving on in on EYEN to the buy on the low. Everybody knows we're gonna see the high run up to the sky. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, folks. She's gonna fly here. This is EYEN. I didn't sell it all because I didn't believe it was all going to drop. I didn't believe it, folks, so I didn't sell it all. And so I held. Did not sell it all. EYEN. Because I expect to see it go on high again here soon now. They've been playing with it all afternoon. My dollar cost average 466, folks. That's a dang good place to have your DCA. But I got 1,000 shares left, and I don't need it. I'm going to get rid of it. Sell, because I'm going to make it all back on SoFi. Send it in. Thank you very much. Sell some more here at 448 for them. Let them have it, Lordy. Lordy, let them have 448. Have a little pity on us scared little suckers trying to run. Give them some 447 here, too. Why not? Send it on in there. Send it on in there. Give them 447. Give them 446. Uh-huh. Come on, see if they want some of this here 445. Oh, yeah, they're going to take it from me. Come on, get you some. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let me get on over here to SoFi and buy some more of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm having fun today, folks. I'm not worried. I'm not afraid. I have no fear. I have no fear. I have no fear and nothing to worry about. My account is prospering very well, my real account, with SoFi being up freaking so massively today. So I feel very, very good. MRIN, Michi Mo. Playush Batka, sing Catfish, sing baby. Nola Creole Gumbo, Cajun seasoned fries, fried okra, and coleslaw. Oh my goodness gracious, making everybody get hungry on here. Oh, wow. Southern cooking sounds to me like is it fried okra? Yeah. Oh my, I love that gooey fried okra. Put it in your mouth and gum it all around. Gumbly gumbo. Yeah, all right. Look at this SoFi rocking and rolling, baby. Just bought 1521, 1522, 1521. Those little rascals there. Those little rascals selling that down there to me, selling those cheap shares. Those little rascals. Look at those little rascals letting me buy those cheap shares from them. Oh, those cute little things. Cute little market making manipulators. Look how cute they are trying to get it back down here to dollar cost average where I am. Oh, those little monkeys. Those cute little monkeys monkeying around with this stock right here at the lunchtime low, trying to get it down and say and brag that they bought it at the same price Catfish did. That's what they're trying right now. At the very end of lunchtime, they're trying to get some bragging rights in that they bought the same price I did. Yep. That's right. And congratulations, you just bought with me. You're buying with me, folks. And look, this is as close as they can get. Apparently, this is as close as they can come, 1520. That's as close as they can get today at the very end of lunchtime. 1 penny over. 2 cents over me now, not 2 cents under. We're 2 cents over me. And I just sold EYEN at 446. It's taken off. EYEN is taken off. Yep. And I just bought SoFi at 1518. So this EYEN is starting to climb. And that's good. Now I can move it on over here. And actually, I'm going to take away these big orders. I'm going to take them out. And I'm just going to be selling here 20 shares at a time. And we're going to try 449 to let me know. And 454 will let me know that this thing is really rocketing. EYEN is starting to go off. So I got some little alarm bells set there now. I got some alarm bells. And I'll put in a buy below it at 439 just to give me an alarm if it's dropping. Okay? That's what I'm doing. So I got 2 alarms set on that stock now using Thinkorswim to set me off and let me know if it's running up or if it's dropping, okay? And now I go back over to my SoFi. All right. And look at that. They've dropped it 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness, folks. Watch this. Watch the accumulation here. 3 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh, don't worry. It'll soon move up to here, and the accumulation will be here at 15.16 all afternoon now. There they go. Oh, man, it's out of here. Push. Oh, push it. Push it real good. Oh, push it. Oh, push it. Oh, push it. Push it real good. All right, let's get up here and put a 1528 sell in on SoFi when we know it's rocketing. All right, what else are we buying now, folks? I got $1,400 to go in on something. What are you guys pulling out? MRIN. All right, let's go look at it. MRIN. And that stock, MRIN, is called out by... Jeez, oh, Pete. MRIN. What in the heck? Michimo. MRIN Michimo. All right, let's go look at it. And I just sold EYEN at 454, so it is taking off, folks. MRIN does not look to have a huge amount of volume on it. And the low, 148. Well, I don't really like to buy right around 150 anyway, most of the time. There's been a lot that bought it at 148 already. A lot there. Looks like it's just being held here. MRIN kind of looks like it's just being held here. It's up 70%, so now up 71%. Now up 71.8. Now up 71.7. Now up 71.76. Now up 71.76. Now up 72.88. Now up 71.77. Now up 71.84. Now up 72.35. Now up 71. It's just stopped there. It's stopped there. It's stopped right there right now, it looks like. Now up 72%, up 72%, up 69%. No, that's not me. That's not me. That's not me. Nope, that's not me. You know, when I look at SoFi's chart here, folks, I want you to see something. Right here at this point where we are now, and let me refresh this page. Man, look at that freaking EYEN taking off now, folks. EYEN. She's up over 466 now. Yep, just sold there. They're going to try to hold this at 466, folks. They're just going to hold it here as long as they can. I want to move this money over. Take notice, folks. My dollar cost average here is 462 a share. That's my dollar cost average. I actually, since I opened this account, I'm up $19.43. Even though I'm down 2,100 today, I'm up $19.43. And they've got the price 3 cents over my dollar cost average. All right, just so you're aware of that, so I can sell here, and I'm really not taking the loss you think I am. I'm actually up green right now, $9.15. And I've had enough of the monkeying around with it. Now I'm up $16. And I'm just going to lower my dollar cost average here and make them even sicker and sicker to see me make money off of them. And, but I'm going to make a whole $16.58 off these monkeys. And there they sold, $466, folks, and I'm up $36 on the position right now. So I'm going to get out of EYEN and move it over to SoFi, folks. I don't see anybody else picking any big runners. Yep. James Pork Top, 516 EYEN, VWAP. Next, let's go. All right. I hear you. Well, I got 2,000 to buy with right now. And a lot of people have bought here today this stock at 513, 514. Look at that, folks. The most shares of any accumulation today at 514. The most shares bought today at 514 a share. That's beautiful, folks. And I'm going to try and buy here where another 3,143,000 picked theirs up. And I just did. And lo and behold, look where they're holding the price now, folks. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Look where they've brought it back down to now. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. I don't know how they do it every day, folks. I just don't know. And look at them accumulating, folks. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And by the way, someone just bought, just then, 275,000 shares were just bought at 15.16. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Look at them buying all these shares, 1 penny under my dollar cost average, people. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, holding the price right under my dollar cost average. And now they're just accumulating at the same place that I bought all my shares average today. 15.18, folks. They're accumulating shares right now for as long as they can at my dollar cost average. This is every day. This is every day, everyone. All day, every day. Seems like. Hold the price 1 penny below my dollar cost average or at my dollar cost average and just buy and buy and buy at Catfish's dollar cost average. Jeez. Look at this, folks. Sitting right on my dollar cost average. Pretty soon, I guarantee you, they're going to put in a 15, 17 and a half or something. It just broke away from me there. It's gone now. It's gone, folks. If they can't hold the cat number, it's out of here. And they couldn't hold it, folks. This thing is out of here, folks. Watch it go up now to the next leg. 1530, 1532, 33. Right here's where we're coming next, folks. Get ready to start selling here. Okay? Here's where we're coming now. Get rid of these buy orders down here. They're never going to fill. All right, folks. I'm up 395 on this position right now. This is on SoFi. And as you can see, I've got my buy orders coming up here. They can no longer get down below my dollar cost average where they sat there for a little bit and accumulated. And right at my dollar cost average where they accumulated. Now they're just accumulating every penny higher. And so we're just going to push it on up here and keep putting in these buy orders here just below until they push it right on up, and I believe that they indeed will. By the look of the chart, and the look at the chart right now looks gorgeous, and I'm going to show you what I mean. Look at the buy that just came in right there. Look at that massive buy that came in right there as they tried to take this blue exponential below the simple moving, which is rising. And I just bought SoFi at 15.19 and 15.18. That's EYEN right there, moving up, folks. EYEN. EYEN looking good, starting to move up. This is SoFi's chart right now. Looking at SoFi right now. Capitulating, baby. Look at the buyers come in on that line right on the 45 and 50. Look at them coming in. Look at the buyers there. Oh, yeah. They want to buy 15, 19, 15, 20, folks. They want to buy there. Looks like she's getting ready to springboard, folks. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take these all away. I don't want them to be there. I think it's going to run, folks. I think SoFi is getting ready to make a nice little run up here into the afternoon. And I'm going to go back over here to EYEN. Just still not seeing it really make the move yet. I don't know. We got 3 hours left, and it's not dropping any at all, that's for sure. My dollar cost average is 461, and I'm up 1,132 since I opened this account. Amazing that I was up $2,100 plus, and now I'm down $2,000, but I'm still up $11. So they've manipulated this thing around my number, it looks like, because, man, I was up $2,000, and now they've got me down $2,000, but I'm still up $11.32 since I opened the position. EYEN. It's amazing. But look at them, folks. They're at my dollar cost average here, folks. They're on my dollar cost average right now. Isn't that amazing? And look how many shares have been bought on my dollar cost average here down here. The most shares of any number down here has been at my dollar cost average, folks. Like right there, it's going to be my dollar cost average. The most shares are going to be bought at my dollar cost average today, at it or 1 penny below it. You'll see. Pretty crazy, huh? Isn't that crazy? Folks, this stock here, EYEN, is now sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average. The ask price is 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Oh, boy. Good thing I stayed away from MRIN. Oh, man. Just look at this stinking stock sitting here, freaking 1 penny under my dollar cost average, people. Goodness gracious. Well, that's the way it's been here lately, folks, a lot. For some odd reason, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain how they do it every day. But they just take it down and hold it a penny under my dollar cost average. I'm surprised that this SoFi stock isn't sitting at 15, 17 right now, where this other 3,500,000 bought. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. See, they even tried to accumulate it there as long as they could. See that? 1 penny under my dollar cost average. They just tried to accumulate and accumulate there. 1 cent under my dollar cost average. So, and ladies and gentlemen, the longer this thing sits 1 cent under my dollar cost average, the better that is for me. Because all that means is they're accumulating there, people. And they don't have a desire at all to make it fall anymore. The bid is 458 and the ask is 460. And that is so they can get the price to be 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Okay? And this is really the number. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks, is the daily grind. And that is exactly where we are now with the bid 458 and the ask 459. 2 cents under my dollar cost average with the ask at 459. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. How do you like that? Once again, folks, it's the accumulate this stock as long as they can. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And now that just went up. And the bid is now 459, and the ask is 466. And so here they are now asking 466. And the bid is 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And they just brought the bid up to my dollar cost average right now. Hey, and I just bought SoFi at 15.17. Can you believe this, folks? Look at this. I'm up $14 on this stock now. And the stock is EYEN, folks. EYEN. With a bid of 461, bid of 462 now, ask 465. So for a while, oh man, bid is 462, ask 470. Bid is 462, ask 470. Bid is 462, ask 469 now. Oh, baby, trying to buy some 466 here of this thing. And it would be down 33% when they do. 462 is the bid, 467 is the ask. The stock is EYEN. 462 is the bid, 467 is the ask. EYEN. The bid is 462, the ask 467. And now the bid is 462, the ask is 466, of course. 466, folks. The bid is 462, the ask is 466. Has to be that way, folks. Has to be. Got to get a bid 462, ask 466 if you're going to manipulate it right. And, oh no, the ask just went to 467. Why would they do that? Why would they change the ask from 466 to 467? And did you see that last order just filled at 4666, folks? 4666. And now they're filling at 467. Just filled at 469. Getting the ask right now over and over. 469 is the ask, and it's filling at the ask 469, folks. And they just raised the bid up to 467. Oh, no, shorts. You can't have people bidding over your favorite number, 466 here, folks. You can't have that and have them bidding 467. That shows weakness. The bid is 462. Ask is 469 now. And, of course, the order fills at 467. The latest order fills at 467. A penny over the 466 that they want. And there's a 4641. Well, I can tell you one thing. There sure is no fear right now on this stock. It's over. If there was any fear, it's gone. They got out. Anybody that was really scared is out. And now you've got savvy, low-end buyers coming in right here. The stock price is not down 36% now. It's only down 33%. So buyers are coming in here, folks. They're coming in. The low was already down 36%. Now it's only down 33%. So that in and of itself means it's already starting to recover. It's only down 33%, and now it's only down 32%. And so it is recovering right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's down 32.72% right now. And the stock is EYEN, down 32.72. Down 32.72. Down 32.57. And the bid is 466. The ask just jumped up to 474. Just filled at 470. The bid just came up to 470. The ask is 474. I'm up 55 on this position now. Yeah, baby, come on. Bid is 470, ask is 474, and I'm up $57 on this position today right now. God. It's 470, 474, and I slap in a 20-share sell order at market, and it drops to 466, 469. It's at 470, 474, and I drop in a an order to sell 470 bid 474, and it sells at 469. All right, whatever you say. All right, I see what's going on. SoFi, back to SoFi. Let's go look at it. Well, now you know why I tell you to sell up here. The 15, 24s, and 5s. I told you I never normally buy there. I usually buy back at the 1508 after the 1520 sells. So that's where I'm going to come in right here now. Buying at 1508 after the 1520 sells. And I just got a 1507. Folks, you got to learn this, man. You got to sell at the 1520s. You got to buy back at the 1508s. There you go, 1507. Thank you. I'm buying at the bottom of a wall where 3,088,000 other shares have been bought. And even below that right now, I'm buying below that number right now. It's fabulous. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm buying below this massive wall up on the left ahead of me, up on the left up here. All this wall up here. I'm buying now below it. Yep, 1507, folks. Get all you can. Get your dollar cost average down here in the middle of this wall. 1507, I just bought again. $466, huh? Wow. Wonder how long they can hold it there. Just sold 468. Just sold 469, even though the bid, yep, the bid is 467, ask is 471. Still think it's being manipulated like crazy. Well, I guess there's no more 608s on SoFi available. I mean, 1508s are gone, I guess. 1508s are gone. I guess the 1508s are out of here. And now we're filling 1511s. Yeah, all the fake 08s are gone. That's right. All you can get now is 1509, folks. Right here, we're 3,212,000 have bought at 1510. All you can get is 1 penny below that now. Yep. There's another 1509. And look at them trying to get 15085 even. 15085. $15.08, folks. That's the magic number. And now I'm up $309 on SoFi today. EYEN. There she goes. There she goes, folks. Right on up over now. There she's starting to buy in. Someone decided it's time for it to fly. And they decided it was time for them to buy. Right there. Right there, folks. We've seen this once, we've seen it twice, we've seen it 3 times, and this is the 4th time at this number, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 rising, though. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. Man, look at that 5-day over the 10-day right now. All you got to do is see a big old green candlestick right now come in. You'll know that they've decided this is the time to break it over this resistance. Right here. Is this the time they break it over that resistance? Once, twice, 3, 4 times. 4 times. Look at him bump it down. to the 200-day. Well, you saw what happened the last time they hit the 200-day. Boing. Come down the 200-day. Boing. Man, I called it. I said SoFi bounces big off 200-day on my thumbnail. Look at that bounce off the 200-day. Boing. I called it, folks. Watch it again now. Bounce off the 200 now here. Watch it bounce. Watch it bounce, folks. Watch it bounce off the 200 here. Oh, yeah. There's the 200-day moving average, folks. And look at the last attempt to get to it right there, and it's bouncing now. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in on SoFi now. Oh, yeah, we got 3,000,004 here at 15.10, folks. That's a weird number to have a major amount of accumulation. Why not here, 1508? Why isn't the most accumulated shares at 1508 today? Today's low, 1436. Look at that. Somebody had a deal with someone. They probably called up someone like BlackRock and said, hey, man, we want to buy in on SoFi today on its low. How low can you get it? And they said, I don't know. We might be able to get 1433. And they go, well, if you can, man, we'll slide you something. But they sold and sold and sold all morning, and they got it down to very close to 1433. And then that's when someone said, that's close enough. Thanks, BlackRock. Boom, they bought 3,800,000 shares there at 1438. That's how the manipulators work, and look at it now. Just look at the damn thing. They bought it at 1438, folks. And like I said, I don't know how much they would have had to pay to get it down there, but they did, and they got what they wanted, and they went long there at 1438. And now they're going to come up over my dollar cost average this afternoon. Just let them accumulate all they can here at 1508. And then they'll go on up over my numbers. Back to EYEN. I'm up $60 on this position today. Since I opened it, I'm down on it today, $2,100, but I'm up $60.83 since I opened this position. And now I'm up $50 on it. I got 500 shares left. I'm up $95 on it now. There it is. I'll sell there. Just sold it $473. Because I want to put it in SoFi, folks. I'm up. You see that? I was just up $94 on since I opened this position. It said I was up $94, and now I'm up $34. Now up $56. Somebody's buying a lot of shares here. 416,000 shares at this number. 470. I still feel like it's going to explode. I'm going to sell here. Just sold 469. Now, I want to get back over to SoFi now. Yeah. Buy it, market. Come on, folks. Come on here. Look at all the shares that have been bought at 1510, folks. 3,491,000 here. And now look at them accumulating where I just bought 217,7066. And they're trying to buy here now on 15,085. Good luck with that. Bid is 1508, ask is 1509. And just the mere fact that I see it over 1508, 1509 makes me feel good. Now I see 1507, 1508. I just filled at 1508. I like buying there, folks. And now it's 1508, 1509. I'm buying here too. Just filled at 1509. Buying here. $15.08. And there's a reason I'm buying here, folks. Look at the charts. More sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more sellers. Equal buyers and sellers here right now. Equal buyers and sellers. And the blue exponential line has just crossed over the simple moving average. That's why I'm buying here, folks. That's why I'm buying here. This thing's about to take off, folks. And now, fortunately, I got my dollar cost average to 15.16 down here, right here, in between this big wall of protection and this wall here. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. There's no more 1508s or 9s. There's no more 1508s or 9s. And I'm out of this EYEN. My dollar cost average on EYEN is $4.77 a share. And as you can see, I'm up $95 since I opened this position, even though I lost all my gains today by market manipulators. But that's okay. I'm going to make it back on SoFi. Okay. SoFi. Very nice. Now I'm up $329 on SoFi. There are no more shares at 1508, I guess. And I just filled at 1513. Then I'm going to do that again. Filled at 1513. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, the most number of shares today have been accumulated at 1 penny over the number that they wanted, 1514. 1 penny over, the most shares accumulated today. And by the way, the most shares accumulated today is 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Isn't that insane? The most shares of any number accumulated on SoFi today happens to be 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh, boy. Golly. The most shares accumulated on this SoFi stock today, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. I honestly don't know how they keep doing it, folks. I don't know. Well, we still got 2 hours left, folks, for this market manipulation to end and for the true colors to start shining through. The most shares of SoFi stock bought today, ladies and gentlemen, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Crazy. It's absolutely crazy to see it again. And oh yeah, by the way, coincidentally, the next big, huge number of shares to be bought is 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Exactly 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And you will watch them now make this the most accumulated share number of any share price, 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And they're buying it up there now. Look at them. 3,000,009 now. It just took over third place as the highest shares accumulated today. 2 cents below me is the highest number of shares accumulated today. 3 cents below me is the second highest number. And 6 cents below me is now the third highest number of shares accumulated today. Someone just bought right there, folks. 1511, 292,000 shares just bought at 1511. 292,000 shares just bought at 1511. Trying again now to accumulate 6 cents below my dollar cost average and make this number the largest number of shares purchased today. Unfortunately, though, the number of the largest shares is 2 cents below my dollar cost average again today, folks. I just don't know how they do it. Bid is 15.11. Ask is 15.12 on SoFi right now. I'm up $325 on it. Now up $334. Now up $330. Now up $327. Now up $325 again. Now up $329. Now up $334. And the stock is SoFi. Now up $334. SoFi. Now up $333. Now up $334. And here we go, folks. Pressure's building here, folks. Now up $334.11. Now up $329. Now up $321 again. Now up $325 again. Now up $329 again. It's computer, folks. Now up $326. Now up $329. Here we go, folks. Here we go. She's getting ready to catch on here. Now up $329. Now up $330. Oh, yeah. Look at it climb. Now up $325. Now up $334. Yeah, she's rising, folks. She's rising. She's rising. She's rising. Look at the charts. Look at the buyers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. Breaking over the 45 now. Breaking over the 45 and 50-day now. Bid is 415, 1514, 1515. Just broke 1513, folks. SoFi just broke 1513. SoFi just broke 1513. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Here we go. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. This is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, it's going to be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Better listen up to Catfish tide. 'Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Substitution, disillusion shorts, they run in shares. They're running scared. But SoFi keeps them going higher. Shorts are in despair. In despair. There's eyes of porcelain and of blue. They'll get shocked and they'll wince. Ow! They're about to lose a lot of money and they got no defense. Yeah, you need to listen to Catfish time. Right now's the time to buy. 'Cause if you buy, the shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. substitution, disillusion, shorts, they borrow shares. But SoFi keeps on going higher. Shorts pull out their hair. With their eyes of porcelain and a blue, those shorts, they got no brains. And they're about to lose a stash of cash and may go insane. Yeah. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. You listen up to Catfish time. 'Cause if you buy those shorts, we'll fry. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Yeah, buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Oh, yeah. All right. Hey, Eric. What's happening? Got to pump a little energy in. Gotta pump a little energy. Dewey P, LOL, awesome. Yeah, Michael O'Banion, hey, I got your letter in Gmail. I sent you a response. We'll get you the hat. Small, medium, or large. Oh, boy, look at that SoFi rising. SoFi on the rise. There I can see SoFi is climbing on the way. I can see she's gonna turn these gray skies blue. And what you see, which way we should turn together or apart. Well, we're about to tear the shorty's ass apart. So fine, how freaking high she flies. So fine, no one knows for sure, but we're sure that we're buying SoFi on the low. SoFi, they sure ran it down in this AM. But I told you we should all buy it when it was there, my friend. Now can't you see? She's done broken over the charts and now she's free. You can see a triple upside crossover agree. Yeah, can't you see? So fine, how far will she fly? The shorts are all about to start to cry, 'cause they see this sucker's flying all the way. Now it's time, the shorts should cry, it's time their way. They can hit the door right now, but soon they're gonna pay. And can't you see? They should get out now before they lose their ass. If they don't, they're gonna have an empty glass. And they won't be able to pass. So fine, how high will she fly? Who knows? But listen to Catfish time to buy in the SoFi on the low. Yeah, yeah. Buy SoFi. All right. Let's let those wave of energy get across. Yes. What's she doing now? 15.13. Come on, you market makers. Really? Is that what you're going to do? You're going to try to make a statement that you can hold SoFi up 5% today at 15.13? Really? That's what you're going to try? Yeah. You're going to try hold SoFi up 4.8%. 2 days ago, SoFi up 5.8%. Yesterday, the little pullback to scare everyone, and then today, up 4.8%. And just so you're all aware of it, if you now take a look at SoFi's 5-day chart, you can see that SoFi is, in fact, up on the 5-day chart. SoFi is green. And the 1-month chart, SoFi has cost shorties now 8.74%. And I told you that if you bought SoFi with me at 15.08 just now, you could sell it over 15.20 again. And look where it is now. Look where it is now. Look where that son of a gun is now. And I'm up $423 on her. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. SoFi. I see it's gonna fly. SoFi now. Everybody's buying. Oh, yeah. SoFi. Yeah. Everybody needs some. SoFi. Yeah. You and me can get some. SoFi, watch it going higher. All we need here, my friends, just another buyer. She's breaking into new hires. SoFi, fly, think gonna fly higher. Take a little trip. Take a little trip, take a little trip with me. Take a little trip, take a little dip, bite on the dip with me. SoFi, we all love to buy it. SoFi, yeah, shorts they like to fry it. SoFi, she gonna run much higher. SoFi, man, this stock is on fire. Take a little trip, and buy it on the dip with me. Take a little trip, buy it on the dip, take a little tip with me. SoFi, yeah, she's a gonna runner. SoFi, shorts are gonna gun her. SoFi, look, buying on my average. Yeah, now getting it with Tyler. Buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on the dip, buy this on the dip, buy it on the dip with me. We are low buyers. SoFi, look at this thing, there is desire. And 2 cents down below me, 2 cents down below me, 2 cents down below me now. 2 cents down below me, 2 cents below me, 2 cents below me, holy cow. Buy SoFi, before she runs up higher. Buy with Catfish and tie. there's lots of desire. Yeah. Look at them all hovering around the price where I bought for average. Look at them all buying up the stock. Average. Take a little chip, buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip with me. So fry it on the dip, fry it on the dip, so fry it on the dip with me. Ow! All right. Got us a new SoFi song. Yep, when they do cuts, SoFi will explode. Alvin McCoy, a flat. When did they cut SoFi? That's no surprise about the cuts. The real news happens when Powell gives his speech about the futures. No rate cuts. Rates pause for 625. Thank you. And yet, SoFi runs higher and higher. And look at this, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 6,100,000 shares now obtained. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 6,193 shares purchased today. 2 cents under Catfish Tyler's buyer's average. The most shares accumulated today on this stock now purchased 2 pennies below my dollar cost average. And folks, I don't know how this keeps happening, but it's pretty ironic to see it every day, isn't it? How they can hold the price 2 cents under my dollar cost average again. And look at them now, trying to hold the price and accumulate it 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And unfortunately, they just had someone buy 500,000 shares a penny under me instead of 2 cents under me. And someone just bought 500,000 and now they're buying on my dollar cost average. Buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip with me. They're buying all around. Catfish Tyler's found. Hear that on the ground with me. Yeah. Buying SoFi all around a Tyler. 2 cents below my price. You find all the buyers. There they are right there. Buying out their hair. Pulling out their cares about me. Buying all their shares. 1 penny there. Below my price, can't you see? Look at all the buying going on 1 penny under. Ba-dum-bum. You see it every day, folks. It's no wonder. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. How do they keep doing this every day? Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Keeping it at my price. I say no way. Look at all the shares they're buying right here, there. See all of the shares today. Buying around Cat. That's the price it's at. Now we'll watch it blow away. Yeah, here we come on in right now. I'm buying more shares. Send it in, my friend, now. Here it is, my friend. It's time to buy because they just lost control of it. Yeah, they lost control of it. You can see it now. Oh, my God, and how did they keep it there so long? Kept it there for me and you and I to see that Catfish Tyler wasn't wrong. 2 cents below my price. Look at all the volume. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That's so nice to see they all want to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average every day. It's a lovely thing to witness. 2 cents under my dollar cost average as long as they could sit it there today, folks, and accumulate shares. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And now, bear witness to how I'm going to play this game this afternoon. And you'll see how I'm going to do it right now. Okay? And here again, they're trying to keep the price at or below my dollar cost average. But eager buyers are coming in and pushing it on up right now. And I'm going to start selling right now, up $377, now up $380. And there we go. There goes my first order out. Bye-bye at $15.19. And I'm taking it out now. Taking it out. Taking that one out too. Took them both out. The bid is $15.18. The ask is $15.19. Dewey P. SoFi is now my second largest holding behind NVDA. All right. Yep. Bid is $15.18. Ask is $15.19. Bid is $15.16. Ask is $15.17. And take note, folks, my dollar cost average is $15.16. And the most shares purchased today, folks, is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 6,200,000 shares bought 2 cents under Catfish's dollar cost average today. How do you like that? And the bid is now $15.18. The ask is $15.19. And I've got 859 shares. The bid is $15.18. The ask is $15.19. The bid is $15.19. The ask is $15.20. I just sold $15.19. I'm up 401 on this position now. I just sold $15.20. I'm up 409 on this position now. And here she goes, folks. Just sold $15.22. I'm up 426 on this position now. Just sold $15.23. Just sold $15.23. Man, folks, look at this. They're holding this thing 2 cents under my dollar cost average. They've actually got it 3 cents below my dollar cost. Now it's 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Is this crazy or what to see this? $2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. And look how much I've made on this since I opened this position. $6.66 down with the price held 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh, folks. It just doesn't get any crazier than this. And I tell you what, if I was to sell every damn share I've got right now, of the 400 shares I've got at this price, it would go up to here. It would go all the way up here. It'd go up to $7 afterwards. Look at that, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average on EYEN. Is that amazing or what to see that? And there she goes. She just broke away. She just broke away. And I just sold for 3 cents over my dollar cost average somehow. I don't know how. Because now they've got it at my dollar cost average, folks. At my dollar cost average. And look at this. Now I'm up $4.11 on this position today. Since I bought it, since I first bought it, even though I'm down $2,100 today, I'm now up $7, now up $28 on this position. Now up $4 on it. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Look at him just trying to hold it at my dollar cost average, folks. Unreal. $4.59 I just sold. 6 cents over my dollar cost average. Now up 422 on my SoFi positions. And I've got 759. Folks, this thing's going to close at or near the high of the day and go even higher tomorrow. Just filled at 1523. Just filled at 1524. Just sold. I didn't even know I had a sell order there for 1524. But I'll buy more here. I'm up 437 on this position right now. And you had better look at all these buyers coming in on SoFi. Look at the buy here. Look at all those buyers coming in. Oh, EYEN, I'm up $72 on it now. I'm up 72.02 on EYEN. And yes, I'm going to sell it while I'm up $70. Now I'm up $84 on it. Yep, I'm up $80 on it right now. And it's being manipulated like freaking crazy, folks, this EYEN. And I'm selling it. I'm up $58 on it now. As soon as I start selling it, look at everybody else sell it. Now I'm down 353, but I got rid of almost all. I've only got 260 shares left for $400 left in this piece of shit. EYEN. And look at SoFi rising, folks. I'm going to put auto send on now on these orders. That's 754 shares. Just bought 1525. Just bought 1525. Just bought 1525. Just bought 1525 again. Just got 1525 again. Looking at the chart on SoFi here. Time to take it down to the 10-day right now. Just got 1523. Just got 1522. And that is 6 cents down from where I just sold. 6 cents down. Well, 5 cents down anyway. It's close to 6 cents. This will be 6 cents down. This is where I expect to get it. 1521 will be 6 cents down. And unfortunately, they didn't even get that. And there she goes, folks. She's on another leg up now. Just filled at 1523. 1523 again. Big buys coming in here, folks. Big buyers coming in here. Look at all those green candlesticks right there. And look at the tiny little sell there. Look at that little dinky sell trying to get it down to 1522 again. Look how tiny that is. Look at that little effort right there. Look at that dinky little effort to run it down. Tiny little effort, folks. Tiny little effort. This thing's out of here, folks. This is 6 cents down, folks. This is where they always run it down. 6 cents. 6 cents from the 1527, folks. That's the pullback. 6 cents is the game. Then they just push it right back up after they get that 6 cent drop. 1522. Still trying to get 1521. That 6 cent drop from the 1527, folks. Right there, 1621. Trying to get that 6 cent pullback. I just filled at 1521. 1521. And I'll keep doing it here because it's 6 cents down. 1521 again. 6 cents down. There it goes. Back up now. There's no more 21s. They got all the 6 cent downs they could. $15.20 I just picked up. Now they're going to try to buy at my dollar cost average, folks, before the end of the day. There you go. They're trying to buy it at my dollar cost average right now at the end of the day. Yay! They got to buy with me. They got to buy at my dollar cost average again. Yay, that was nice. Nicely done. You got one more chance to buy my dollar cost average shorts. Man, that was sweet. At 2:24 in the afternoon, you got to buy at my dollar cost average. That was a nice manipulation. That was sweet of you. That's right. You almost got to buy at 5:15:18. You almost did. You almost did. You almost got to buy there. But now I guess you're just going to fill here, huh? Buy at market, folks. Come on, here we go. Here we go. 15:21 now. That's the end of that baloney. No more catfish prices for you. It's over, boys and girls. It's all over now. And that's the last you're going to get at 15:22 as well. Look at all the shares bought there at 15:21.5 just then. 3,750,000 shares just bought at 15:21.5. 3,700,000 shares just bought at 15:21.5, folks. And look at it rise up now off of that. Look at it rise. 15:21.5, folks. Someone got 3,751,000 shares there at 15:21.5. They just bought that many shares there, folks, at that price. 3,751,000 at 15:21.5. That's a huge buy, folks. Huge buy there. Well, I'm up $426 on SoFi today. Now up $431. And you can see my dollar cost average is 15.18. They just tried to take it down to that one. They gave it one more shot to get my dollar cost average just then. And now they're letting it go, folks. They're letting it run. They're just going to let it run on up, I guess, and head for 16. Man, what a beautiful day for SoFi today, folks. Beautiful day for it. $464, folks. This thing is freaking locked in, baby. 466. Now watch, I'm just going to sell it all, folks. 260 shares. I'm going to get rid of it all so that it'll go. It'll take off now. So I'm out of it now. I made $28.76 on the stock. If you go over here to monitor, EYEN, my profit loss since I opened the position is zero. Zero, folks. Zero loss, zero gain on EYEN. How do you like that? How do you like that? Now let it run. I'm out of it. It's time for it to run. And it's time to keep buying shares of this stock. at where 3,476,000 other shares have happily accumulated, 1522. They must know where this is going, so I'm going to buy here at 1522. And 1523 is what I just filled that, so I can't even get the 22 anymore. 1523 again filled. And 1523 again filling now. Folks, I believe that at 3:06 p.m. or 3:17 today, this stock is going to move even higher. And we're going to make a lot of money on it, folks. Filling now at 1523 a share, over where 3,481,000 already have accumulated. And so I feel very good about buying at this number, where that many 3,500,000 shares have been purchased here at this price. And so I feel good about buying there too. Yep, I feel very good about buying there. And also notice where my dollar cost average here. Look at all the support I have down below me here. This is like having the Rock of Gibraltar underneath me, folks. Okay? This is a house on a firm foundation, people. My house is built here on a very firm foundation. Bring it on, Wolf. Because my house is made out of bricks and mortar. Bring it on, shorties. My house is made of brick and mortar, baby. And you will not enter. You will belabor and you will run yourselves out of air trying to buy or break through my door. It isn't going to happen. It's just not going to happen, folks. And just so you're aware of it, someone just purchased 1,169,000 was just bought at 1520 and a half. 1 million shares just bought at 1520 and a half. And I just filled at 1522 again, where 3,598,000 have now been bought. And I think that right there pretty much closed the door at 1520 and a half when someone came in and bought right there. That's closing the damn door, folks. That is firmly closing the door. And now we're at 1523.4. Yeah, baby. Buy here. Just filled at 1524. Well, folks, looks to me like we got a little bit of short fear going on here. And maybe some FOMO at the same time, fear of missing out, because this could really break to the upside now. And I mean quickly from here up to around 17, 18. Now, there are going to be some stops along the way. But I guess I just ran out of money to keep buying this stock. And that's okay with me, because you can see what it's doing now. Just steadily rising, folks. And look at SoFi now. Look at that 5-day coming off the 10-day here at 230. 230. Look at the buyers come in. Boom, boom. Look at this. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, way more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers. But folks, look at that 5-day coming off the 10. Look at the 45 and 50-day. Look at the gap increasing between them. Look at that. Look at the gap increasing between the... Oh! Here we go, folks. Here we go. FOMO, missing out. Don't miss out, folks. Don't miss out on this. Don't miss out on this run. Bid is 1624. Ask is 1625. And I'm looking for a bid right now. I'm looking for 1626 over here. We got 1625 sold. 1625 sold. I'm looking for 1626 over here. I'm looking for 1626. I'm looking for 1626. I'm looking for 1526 to 1526 right now. I'm looking for 1526. We got 1525 over here. 1525 sold. 1526. 1526 sold. 1526. Looking for 1527. Coming on, I'm going to look at 1527 now. I'm just one every 1527. Coming on, I'm going to just have everybody. She's going to run. She's going to have fun. Everybody, she's going to gun. She's going to go. She's going to blow. Everybody, come on. 1525 now. I'm looking at 1525. 5. I'm looking at 1525. Looking at 1526 right here. I'm looking at 1526. I'm looking at 1526. Forget about the 1524, folks. Forget about 1522. No. Get on out of here with that garbage. Get out of here, man. Get that stinky old sign out of here. 1520. You can't use that card. That thing's passe, man. That thing's history, man. 1520's out of here. Forget about it. We're looking at 1521 right now. 1522. Come on up here. 1522. Trying to buy now at Catfish. Tyler's average price. Trying to buy once again with my price. Trying to buy at my price, folks. Trying to buy at my dollar cost average at 2:30 in the afternoon. They are attempting to hold it at my dollar cost average at 2:30 in the afternoon. And you can see, sadly for them, 3,300,000 have bought a penny over my dollar cost average. Sorry, shorty. Today it's not below me. Although you can see that right here, 6 million bought the price 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And now it's off to the races, folks. She's out of here. She's gone. Take a look at this chart. Watch this 5-day come over the 10 right now. Watch everything take off to the upside. Watch this 5 come off this 10 right now. Look at that big red candlestick to make it drop down to the 10-day. And then look at the green come in right on that 10-day. Oh, look at that 5-day rising now. Look at that 5 rising up over the 10. That blue line, watch it rise. And watch the orange one rise too. Look at the buyers coming in here versus the sellers, folks. Look at the buyers versus the sellers at 15, 22, 23. Look at all the buyers coming in here. 15, 22, 23. Look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers here. Now we're in the next minute, and buyers definitely outperforming sellers. Many more buyers, buyers coming in. Ah, yeah, there she goes, 15, 22, 23. Well, I guess all the fake shares are gone. Look at that, man, 3,600,000 now bought at 15.22. Up 422 on this position today. Now up 425. Just waiting on it to keep rising, folks. The pressure's on them. And we got 30 minutes before it's really going to start running up, folks, at 3:06. 3:06, this thing is going to take off for the 16 range, folks. Starting at 3:06 p.m. Still got 28 minutes to get to that number, folks. A lot of very interested parties at 15, 23, and 24, aren't there? Oh, boy, she's gone. She's gone. She is out of here, folks. This thing is getting ready to launch, folks. There she goes. New high. New high of the day. Fear of missing out, folks. Fear of missing out. Oh, yeah. Fear of missing out, people. Man, I got almost 1,000 shares of SoFi now. 993 shares I'm sitting on as it heads for new highs. Little fear of missing out here, folks. Look at that. Broke that resistance once, broke it twice. Third time, it was over. Third time was the charm, folks. See that? Once they stopped it. Twice they stopped it. 3 times they stopped it. 4th time trying to stop it here. Trying to stop it at 1525. High was 1527 earlier. And we're about to go over that now. High was 1527 earlier. And we're about to go over that now. Look at the buyers coming in here. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers on that last minute. Look at that. More buyers. They are not afraid to come in at 1526. Look at that candlestick of buyers there. And we are about to reach the new high of the day, folks. Here we go. You look at them right. Look at them raising their sell prices. Look at them raising them here. Look at them raising them higher. Look at that buy effort at 1526.5. Look at them trying to buy there. Bought 256,000 shares there at 1526.5. 256,000 up. She just hit the new high, folks. New high. New high of the day. She's on her way, folks. She's on her way, folks. She's on her way out of here. $15.28.29. Nice. Buying market here. Just bought 15.31. I'm going to try and buy 2 more shares, and then I'll have 1,000 total. Two more shares, and I'll have 1,000 total. I want to see it break 1533 before I buy them, though. Oh, yeah, I want to see it break 1533, and then I'll buy. Come on, man, break that 1533, and then I'll come in. She's almost over, folks. I want to make sure it stays solidly over 1533 before I buy. Ah, see, they're trying to pull it back down now. 1531.32. There's their 32.33. Now break on over. Let's break on over here. 1532.33. Come on, baby. Blow past that. $15.31 bid, 32 ask. 15.31 bid, 32 ask. 15.31 bid, 32 ask. 1531.32. I guess those songs that I sang must have finally hit New York, huh? The energy from those songs that I played a little bit ago. Oh boy, here we go, folks. New highs being reached right now, 1533.34. And if this doesn't stop at 1533, folks, this thing's going to rocket. If they can't stop this at 1533, it's going to go off. They got to stop this at 1533 and pull it back down to 1520 or 1508, folks. They got to. That's their game plan. 33 down to 1524, 1520. Here they come now. Here they come. Just like I said. 1533 has to be attacked down. Has to be. But it just bounced back up. Now we're 1530, 31. And there's not even any knocking it down 6 cents at this point. It didn't even fall 6 cents, folks. That thing just fell 3 cents. And now she's going on up. Didn't even get a 6 cent pullback, folks. Didn't even get a 6 cent pullback. Off the 1534, we should have seen a 1528 buyback. They're trying for it now. 6 cent down. That's what they're going to try for. 1528 right here. See that? They're trying for it right now. 6 cents down. There it is. 6 cent pullback. Perfect. That's what you want to buy there on that pullback. 6 cents down, folks, and then they'll run it right back up. See how they're pushing it up again now? See that? Look at it go. Look at it go. 6 cents, folks. That's all they're going to pull it down, and then up it goes to the next level. Next, it's going to come up here to 1538 and then down to 1532. It's coming to 1538, then down to 1532. So, interesting, you just saw that pullback right down 6 cents like I called it, just like I called it. And now look at it rise right back up. See how the market makers work? Oh, made it fall 6 cents. Oh, now off she goes on up. There she goes. And as soon as this thing breaks over 1534, I will be buying more. And there she goes now. And I'm getting ready to buy right now as soon as it breaks this number. As soon as it breaks 1434, I am buying, folks. And isn't it funny how they just pulled it back 6 cents down and I called it to get in there? Yep. Here she goes, folks. Here she goes. There she goes, folks. 1531.32 now. And you better look over here. Look at the buyers and the sellers here. You've seen this before where it came up here and they tried to take it down and they ran it down below and it was below and then boom. And now they're going to try to take it down to this 10-day again right now, right here, just like they did over here, folks. It's the same pattern they're trying for right here to break it below that, break it below this 10-day. They're going to try to break it right now below the 10-day right here with this little shenanigans. Look at those cells back to back. Try to get it down to the 10-day moving average again. So here's the run up, the run down to the 45, the bounce off. The run up, the run down near the 45, the bounce. The run up, the run down, can't even get near the 45. They're not even freaking close to it. They're not even freaking close to it, folks. Look at where they got to it there. Look where they got to it there, and there, and there, and there. And look how far they are away from it now from getting that number. Man, this is bad for them here, folks. This is real bad. Man, they can't even come close to getting it down to that 45 and 50 now. And by the way, you better look at that 45-day and the 50. Look at the white 45-day line rising off of the 50 as we speak now. This thing's going to pop, folks. It's going to pop loose at 3:06, folks. We got 17 more minutes before this thing explodes. 17 minutes before explosion time. Well, EYEN's being held at 466, folks, or whatever that price is. Yep, 466, folks, and it's not going to move. Not until after hours, and it'll probably go up to $6, $7 a share in after hours. But I'm out of this thing now. I got all out of EYEN. I'm in a chart that looks like that now. See that? Look at that thing. Pull it down, bounce off. Pull it down, bounce off. Pull it down, bounce off. Pull it down, bounce off here too. Going to bounce off here too, folks. Whatever this is, it's going to bounce off this too. It's going to bounce right back up, folks. Bounce off this 3,655,000 share line right where the 45 and 50-day moving average is. Gonna bounce off of it again, folks, right there. Boink. There it goes, right back up. See, tried to take it down to this wall again, and it just bounces right off of it. Doing. Up she goes. Plenty of buyers here. Looking at the chart. This is going to be SoFi's chart. Down to the 45, bounce. Down near the 45, bounce. Down near the 45, bounce. Down near the 45. What do you think is going to happen here? Anybody want to take a guess what's going to happen down here? This far off the 45-day moving average? Anybody at all want to take a guess what's going to happen when the price gets this far right here off the 45 and 50? Does anybody want to take a guess what's about to happen right now? Right now. Anybody at all? Just see if you're paying attention. See how it broke below the 45 and 50 and was that far off the 45 and 50? See how the blue line broke below the 10 and was that far away? Well, here's the blue line breaking below the 10, and look how far away it is right now from the 45 and 50. See that? Same thing here. See it? How they tried to break it down below, but look what it did. Sat right there that far, and look at the 45 and 50 just rising and rising. So even here, folks, this little bump here, it's at the same point. It's the same rejection at this line every time. And by the way, when this one was this far away from it, down here, this price was 15.18. When this price was here to here, it was 15.20. When this price is here to here, it's at 15.24. You see what I mean? So the 45 and 50 has gone from 15.18 to 15.20 to 15.24, where they're going to bounce it now off the average at 15.24. Right now. You'll see it. Just watch it happen. Look at the effort here. Weak. Watch the buyers come in right now as soon as we get to there. Watch the buyers come in here. This is going to be the end of it, folks. There's the buyers coming in just like I told you they would, right there on that line. Well, why wouldn't they, folks? They've done it every time. They came in there. Look at the buyer come in and buy. They got it here. Look at the buyers come in and buy. They run it down here. Look at all the buyers that come in and buy. They ran it down here. Look at the buyers that came in and bought. They run it down again to here. Look at the buyers coming in. Hello, but at a higher price than here, and a higher price than here, and now a higher price than there with the 45 and 50. All of them rising up, 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 up. And look at the buys coming in, and I told you they would. I told you they would. As soon as they took it down there to that line, just like they came in over here and bought like crazy, and they came in here and bought like crazy, they're going to come in here and they're going to buy like crazy. Why? Because the 45 and 50 line are still rising, and so is the 200. They're all rising. See, if this 45 and 50-day moving average were descending, and if this 200-day moving average was descending, if I saw that and I saw this, I'd tell you to get out right now. I'd tell you to sell every damn share. If I saw this 45 and 50 yellow and white line slowly working their way down, and then I saw the 200 slowly moving its way down, and I saw this crossover right here, I would tell you to sell immediately. But that's not happening. These are slowly working their way up, and this is slowly working its way up. So now when this breaks below, I would tell you, buy the shit out of it. Okay? That's what I'd tell you. Buy the shit out of this thing. All right? Right here. And the reason why is because, well, for the multiple times today, they've never even tried this hard to get it down to there. Look at that. Look where it was. Look how far away it was. How far away, how far away, how far away. This is the biggest effort yet to wash it out. This is the biggest effort yet to wash everyone out of it. And look at the size of the candlesticks here when they ran it down from here to here. Look at the size of the candlesticks. And look at the buyers that came in right here along that line right there. Those big buyers came in along this line. So they're going to come in again now. When they take it down below that line now where it was, it's the same point, folks. But now, not here along here where they all bought in, but now we're up here where they're all going to buy in. Watch them buy in here now. The fake stuff runs out real quick when you hit the 200-day moving average, folks. The fake shares run out fast when you hit the 200-day. The fake shares are going to run out real quick here at the 200-day moving average, folks. Watch. And watch it bounce. Watch it bounce right off the 200-day like it did here, 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 here. Once again, it's going to do it again right now. They've brought everything they could at this thing. They're fanning the sell-off flames here, trying to scare everyone. But it's at the 200 now, baby. And it's time to either put up or shut up, shorty. You got to put up or shut up, shorty. 1508. You guys ever bought it? Did you guys not buy this stock at 1408 about 2 days ago? 1408, folks. When they ran it down to 1408, we bought the crap out of it. So now what do? Take it from 1530 down to 1508. Well, you can decide what you ought to be doing there, folks. Right here before 3 o'clock, they got a 1508 price. Good for them. I wonder how much that has SoFi down now for the month. Oh. Huh? You mean at this price where we are now, SoFi is up? For the month, we're up. How much? You mean for the month we're up 8.58% this month? Even at 508, the 1508 a share, we're up 8.58%. Even at 1508 a share. Wow. We're up this month 8.58. Hey, we know the shorts are shorting right now. 140 million shares. Hey, Alexa, what is 140 million times 15.11?
140 million times 15.11 is 2,115,400,000.
Alexa, what is 2,115,000,000 times 4.44%?
2.115 billion times 4.44% is 93.906 million.
Alexa, stop. Folks, the shorts have lost $93 million shorting SoFi today. $93 million they have lost. And some of them were smart yesterday because shorts returned yesterday. Shorts returned $78,000, 78,000 shares yesterday. Huh. Golly, did they get burned today? Oh my gosh, did they get burned? Let's go look at institutional owners. Have more bought now? Ugh. Well, folks, it's 3:01. It's almost 3:06. It's almost 3:06. And I don't see any more 1508s available. They just raised it to 1510. $15.10 is the bid. No more 1508s, I guess, are out there. There's no more fake 1508s out there to buy. There's a 1509.83 if you want to get that, or 1510 and a half now. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yep. Look at them keep throwing out a 1508, 1509 ask. 1508, 1509 ask. 1510.11 now. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, shorty. That's it for the below 200-day moving average. You got it there for just a little bit, right before 3. Congratulations. 1508, just below the 200-day, folks. Good accumulation there. Good accumulation there. Nice. Well, now just because I feel sorry for you, I'm going to let you buy some from me at 1513. I'm going to let you get 2 whole shares at 1514, okay? Because I feel bad for you. All right? And you can buy them from me at a penny over what you really want to buy them, 1513. You can have them at 1514. And I'm up $322 when you buy my shares from me at 1514, which you're about to do now, shorts. And congratulations on even getting them at that price. Yep, she's out of here, folks. I just sold 1514 to some lucky short. Now let's sell 1516 to the next lucky shorter. Let's sell 1516 to the next one. And by the way, just so you're aware of it, the absolute most shares bought today was 6,645,000 at $15.14 a share. And that was 6 cents below my dollar cost average because my DCA was $15.20. But then they lowered the price down here, and I got to buy a bunch of shares down there, so I got my DCA down to $15.19. And what do you know? Right now, they're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average at 3 o'clock. Yep. 3 o'clock, folks. They're sitting on my dollar cost average, and I'm up $396. And now it has broken away, and I'm up 401. I have 994 shares. I am starting to see some nice profit now on SoFi today as the bid now rises to 521 and the ask is 522. Again, I don't know why this number has become a big accumulation number lately for the shorts at this 1583 or we've seen two numbers now become big numbers for them. The 22, which I never saw was a big accumulation number before, and the 83. The 22 and the 83 have now become big accumulation numbers. You can see here now that a lot of shares have been bought there at the 1522. And but look down here, folks, at 1514, which was 6 cents below my dollar cost average, the most shares were bought today, 6,645,000. I'm absolutely surprised that this number didn't get to 6666. I am. I'm surprised that they didn't pull that off. And, well, that's the end of the 608s, folks. At 10 minutes till 1508s disappeared. I'm sorry, not 608s, 1508s. 1508s disappeared, folks. 10 minutes ago. 1508s disappeared, folks. And now I see no reason for it not to just keep on climbing up because it's time, and the time is for longs to make celebration and the shorts to be living in total pain today. Some of you might remember Gary Edwards moving on up to the east side. Yeah, baby. Hey, I told you once I sold that EYEN, they'd let it go. I told you as long as I held it, they weren't going to let it move. But as soon as I sold it, I told you they'd let it go. I had to do it for everyone else. If you owned EYEN, I had to let go of it, folks. I had to let go of it. It was never going to move a penny as long as I sat holding it, folks. Yep. Yep. But I told every one of you, no, folks, I've got to sell this to let it go. They won't let it ride. As long as they see me in it, they won't let it go. They want me to sell. They want me out. They're going to hold it at my price until I sell. So I said, just let me get out and let me move the money over to SoFi, which I smartly did. And so that helps me make up for my loss because I really didn't lose anything on this stock, by the way. But now I'm up $400 on SoFi, so I feel pretty damn good about that. And notice there, the dollar cost average is $15.19, and amazingly, they're sitting at $15.20, folks. I don't know why. I have no idea why they're not 2 cents under me right now. I can't explain it. Usually at this time of day, they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And you can see here, 4.6 million shares have been bought now at my new 2 cents below. This used to be my average, and 2 cents below. This used to be my average, and 6 cents below was where the most shares were accumulated today. 6 cents below my dollar cost average, which was 15.20. See that? So at 15.14, 6 cents below my dollar cost average, this is where the most shares were accumulated today. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And I guess now the game is bring it up here and then take it down here and then up here and then down here and then up here and then down here, as long as they can do that, I guess. Bid 15.21, ask 15.22. Again, now I don't know since when they've decided to make this such a big accumulation number, but the market makers have really fallen in love with this 22 number now here. I don't know why. That they used to never have a love for that number, but they damn sure do now. And look at all of them coming in here to buy it at the 15.22. Look at them all. And there's a lot, folks. There's a lot. Like I said, I don't know when they decided to make this a number for them to accumulate, but they absolutely have. And you're probably going to see this become the largest number of shares accumulated because they can't get down to my DCA now. They're done with that crap. You know, they bought all they could at 6 cents under my dollar cost average today. 6,700,000 shares bought 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 6,742,000. See, my DCA used to be 15.20. And when my DCA was 15.20, they tried to buy 6 cents below that, as many as they could. 6,700,000 shares. Well, man, look at SoFi, folks. Folks, look at the buyers coming in right here on SoFi. It just broke over the 45-day moving average again. Look at the buyer that just came in right there. Look at that massive candlestick. Dang, that is a huge buy-in there. Huge buy-ins. And she's at 15.27.28 now. Man, all those buys we just got just then. At 15.08, folks. Right before 3 o'clock, we got all those buys at 15.08. Noto says he wants a Pied Piper of SoFi to play Bye SoFi. I just did about a half an hour ago. That's why the price is rising now. Yes, indeed. I'll do another one, though. I'll do us another one. There we go. All right, you ready? We close our eyes, say a little prayer before we buy SoFi. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind, shorts are all just dust in the wind. Same old song, but David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He says $4 for SoFi, but shorting SoFi here and you'll be all out of luck. Dust in the wind, shorts are all just dust in the wind. Now don't hang on, shorts won't last forever, soon they'll all be gone. They'll drift away, nothing left in their tills for all their bills to pay. Dust in the wind, shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind, shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. Oh yeah. David Chiaverini, Suck It SoFi musical special. Cat's giving us Cat's giving us excitation. I like to dream, yeah. I like to see my dreams come true. That's right, jump on my SoFi bike. I'm telling you, you'll like what's right. Seems right, so clear. Pretty soon SoFi's out of here. You don't know what we might find. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic SoFi ride? You don't know how high we'll be. Why don't you come with me, little girl? Our SoFi dreams could set us free. Close your eyes, girl. Get ready to ride, girl. Who knows how high she'll go away? Last night I dreamed I bought a lamp, and I bought at $4.50, but I know that was just a dream. I know that's a fantasy. I looked around, $1.50 was all I found. You don't know how unless you buy. Well, why don't you come with me, little girl, on a SoFi ride? You don't know how high we'll be. Well, why don't you make your dreams come true? All's gonna satisfy you. Close your eyes, girl. Buy SoFi, girl. Let the sound take you away. Said you don't know unless you buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic SoFi ride? You don't know how high we'll be. Why don't you come in dreams with me? Our SoFi dreams will set us free. Buy SoFi, girl. Who knows how high, girl? She's gonna fly you away. All right. Little Magic Carpet SoFi by Steppin' Cat. John K. and Steppin' Cat. Oh, yeah. What's she doing now? She's on a rocket, man. Oh, man. Hurrah! Ready? We bought SoFi today at 4/13/36. We bought it on the low, and there's nowhere telling how high she's gonna go. I miss the life I used to have, but now I have a wife that I have, and we're on a special flight tonight. And I think it's time for you to buy SoFi. There's no telling how much you'll fly. I do not know and then I cannot why. Oh no, no, no. I watch it fly. SoFi, everybody knows she's about to blow. And nobody knows how high she's gonna go. Oh, I missed the price when it was on the low. But now she's on her way, and there's nothing else to do here but play. I told you she was about to run up high. I told you it was time to buy. And many bought it with me at 465. And I think it's on the day to buy SoFi. You better pick it up, you know it right. It's not a chance for you to buy at all. Oh no, no, no. She's gonna fly. SoFi. Better buy it right now on the fly. And I think it's time to buy SoFi. And I think it's time for you to buy SoFi. Yeah, I think it's time for you to buy SoFi. All right. We got ourselves a new one, folks. We'll have to work on some words for that one, right? Man, look at that, up $560 on this position now. Gosh dang it, folks. Hot dang, I'm happy. Buy in here, baby. JP Panek. Seeing playing is working, yes. Seeing playing is working. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Playing is working. I'm buying more. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to take on 1,000 shares of SoFi stock. And I'm taking it right now. I now have 1,000 shares of this incredible stock that's about to rock and roll. And I want to show you now what is going on with it. And you can see that I was right, it appears, with my analysis yesterday. I showed everybody this interactive chart, and I showed them the 5-year chart. And I said, folks, I'm going back to a date of August, and I showed you this drop in the price right here. I showed you this drop, this collection, this up, the pullback, and the rocket. And now I want you to see here, there's the drop, there's the collection, there's the pullback, and here is the rocket. And I called this yesterday. You guys watched me, and I pointed this out. I said, you better look here, folks, because back here in August, this thing dropped. And it dropped a lot. It dropped from 1666 all the way down to 1390. And folks, 1666 to 1366 is a $3 drop, so it dropped $2.80. And then it caught that little catch right there for 1 week. 1 week, and then it came up here, the next down, and off she went. I showed you that yesterday. And here it is now. There's the drop down, there's the accumulation, there's the catch, there's the pop, and there is the absolute pop. And I called it, folks. I told you this yesterday. I told everyone on this channel about it. I showed you that chart, and it looks like I was right. It looks like I was right, folks. Golly, look at that thing going, folks. Look at that thing rocket now. Up $600 on this position now. Nice. Awesome, everyone. Yes. Oh, man. Kim Trainer. All right. $420 profit today. Thanks, Kat. VZ Rover. Wow. Yeah. It's gone, folks. We picked up the low. We bought it at the right time. Congratulations on your gain. I want to take a picture of that. I always like to take picture. Hey, guys, if you guys made money today, will you put your picture up there? Will you tell me what you made so I can get a picture of everybody's gains today? I want to start with that one right there. Kim Trainer. Thank you very much, Kim Trainer. And I'm going to take a picture of that. I always like to take pictures of what people made, and Kim Trainer made $420 profit today. Yes. Dewey P took a quick nap. I heard the guitar. I woke, and what a nice gain. Yeah. No doubt. 3,400 and still going. Alex Pakal. Yo! Oh, I just did a video. I don't want video. Photo. Oh, very nice, Alex. Oh, my gosh. 34,000. 34,000. Oh, my gosh. That's probably where I am on my real account, too, Alex, with my real account. Having SoFi up freaking like this much is just awesome, folks. And man, oh man, congratulations, everybody. I got you. Okay, I hear you. Wow. So now we have to come over here and we want to look at this chart here. And we want to look at the 1 day right now. Wow, folks. Nice. And what did I tell you? I told you it was going to start at 3:06 today. 3:06. Look at the time. 3:17 is also the number I've been telling you about. 3:06. And there it is. 3:06 and then 3:17. 3:17. Nice. Very nice, folks. Very, very, very nice. Well, this dang stock's still down 32%. I'm done with that. Fear and Greed Index looks good. Well, I can tell you one thing. I picked the right time to pick up 1,000 shares of SoFi today when they ran that thing down to 1460s and 1438 and 37, and I started buying. I'm up 510 on this position today now. That can help you out when you feel the pain of another stock you got on that fell. It's nice to run on to SoFi and see it take up such a nice run. Look at it rising now, folks. Just look at it rising. It's fabulous, folks. And look at the chart on it. Jeez, look at that SoFi chart. Crossover again today, the same thing they did yesterday. They tried this and it crossed over and it just freaking took off. Look at it even now. They're trying to pull it down to the 5 and 10 and it bounces off and goes right up because the 200 is rising and the 45 and 50 are rising. And look at all these buys that came in there. Look at all the buys. Well, I got to tell you something, folks. If we close up near the high of the day today, this is going to be fabulous. Tomorrow, we're going to see another nice run continue tomorrow. VZ Rover, 13,000. All right. Luis Lopez, all right. All right. Thank you, guys. All right. I hear you, man. Oh, I hear you, Dewey. Thank you guys for putting those pictures up so I can have them for my future. No market tomorrow for 10th day. Okay, that's what I thought. I asked about it twice earlier. I heard the market was going to be closed tomorrow. The stock market closed tomorrow. Yeah, but I will not be streaming on Friday, Juneteenth. Yep. Folks, you're not going to see me. I've got a garage sale starting Friday, and people will start showing up here at 8 a.m., I'm sure, some even earlier. So I'm not going to get to stream with you guys. Okay, no stream Friday. Gotcha. No, I don't have to be here Friday. I can stream from my phone, which I will do during the garage sale at some point in time. You guys are not going to believe all the crap I have outside for our garage sale. It's going to be insane, folks. All right, folks. Well, we're making some money now. Sorry about that. I've been staying up real late to watch my Red Sox. They're playing out on the West Coast now. They're playing Seattle. And, of course, I've been watching my Tigers, and they're kicking butt. They're winning every dang game they play almost. So we're having good luck with both teams. The Red Sox are making a run for it, and they're only a half game behind in the wild card now. Folks, this thing is moving, folks. Look at the volume coming in on SoFi. Look at the candlesticks moving in here. Look at that. Folks, this looks good here. I'm telling you, this looks good. Dang, look at that thing rising now. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that thing rise. Look at these buyers coming in. Buyers more than sellers. More sellers than buyers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. Here, more buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers on this candlestick, too. On the last 4 out of 5, more buyers than sellers here. On the last 4 out of 5 candlesticks, more buyers than sellers on SoFi. All right, so let me show you guys something here. We're going to go over here to the SoFi chart, interactive. We're going to go to the 5-year chart. And we're looking at this number right here. And folks, I want you to see there has been resistance before. Let me refresh this screen. All right, so here's what I want to show you, okay? Look right here where this resistance is right here, this number. There's been this number before as resistance right there to a drop. See how they tried to drop it to that number? And here they are now trying to accumulate at this number they were only at for a half a second before. So now they're suddenly trying to accumulate at this number that they could only drop it down to for 1 minute in the past or for 1 day. They dropped it down to this number right there. And here they are now trying to accumulate on that same number right now, 1440. And so, folks, here's the deal. Once we break away from this number, the next price we're going to is right here, folks, 1591. And you need to be selling tomorrow at 1588, even start at 1576 and 77, folks. Even, here's what you're going to do. Put in some sell orders at 1566 for tomorrow. Then they're going to pull it back down to 1549. Then you're going to get sell orders at 1576, 77, 78. Then they're going to pull it back down to 1555. And then you're going to get sell orders at this number right here, folks. You're going to sell the most at 1586, 87, 88, 89, and 1590. Then they're going to pull it back to 1577 or 1566. And then the next place you're going to sell is this number right up here. You're going to sell at 1613, folks. Look at this number where it's been once resistance there and twice, 3 times right here, folks. You're going to sell at this number, $16. You're going to sell there 1597, 98, 99, 1601, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sell there, folks, because it's going to pull back from there to this number here, 1588. And after you sell at the 1608, 9s through 13s and buy back 1588, then this sucker's going to go up here to this price, 1640. You're going to sell at 1640, folks. $1 above where we are now. You're going to sell it at that price, and then they're going to drop it back from 1640 to this price right here, which is 1622. You're going to buy it at 1620, 22. Then it's going to go all the way up here, folks. It's going to go to 1780. You're going to sell 1777, 1778, 1779. All right, that's what's going to happen in our future, folks. That's what's going to happen in our future. Thank you for all those hearts I see. Steve J, IMRX, thank you. JP Panek, yep. Alex Bacall says 16 by 4 today. Well, we'll see if that happens yet or not, but man, what a wall they're building here at 1336. Look at that. Look at all that they're building at this number right here, folks, where they just sat there for literally one brief moment before. They could barely get it down there for 1 day, and now they've sat here at this price where that mark is right there for a frickin' week now, almost. From 616 to 618, 2 days. Here they didn't get 2 days there. They didn't get 2 days there They're getting 2 days now. They're getting their money's worth. They're getting to fill in their pockets here, folks, at this number right here, right there. Just, you can do this too, folks. You just look at the number. You can see right there. We're going to go to next, 1596. 1594, 95, 96, sell there, then buy back at 1588. Then we're going to go up to this price right here, 1598. You're going to sell and then buy back at 1588, and then it's going to go to this price right here, 1620, 1, 2, 3. Sell there. Sell 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then they'll pull it back down to 1603. And after that, it's going to go up here to 1640. And you're going to sell at 1638, 39, 40, and buy back at 1598. Then it's going to go rocket time after that. Man, there's really nowhere there's nothing here. There's never been any space above these numbers. Once we break this right here, folks, this thing's going to rocket, folks. I'm telling you. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Steve J says, bought back in January the 7th. Mark says, SoFi is one of the most active on the Fidelity platform. I believe it. Finally dumped all my IMRX for a small profit. All right, good. Dewey P says, this company is in a better position, much better position than it really ever has been, and I agree 100%. I agree 100%. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, I want you to look at this. SoFi is up 6.66%. And they're going to do their best to make sure SoFi closes today up 6.66, folks. I know these manipulators too well. They're going to try to close this up 6.66% today, folks. I promise you. They're going to try to make this thing be up 6.66% at the closing today. That is their attempt. That's what they're trying right now. You can even see it. You can see it happening. Their effort is 666 closing, up 666. And that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Quad Riching Friday should be interesting. Yes. By the way, on quad witchings have usually been very bad for SoFi back times ago. There were many quad witching days that were bad, but this last quad witching day was very good for SoFi. The last one was unusually good for SoFi. Holy smokes, and look at the volume, folks. 75 million shares. Yesterday's volume was, folks, 70 million. 70 million yesterday and 65 million the day before. Oh my gosh, and we're at 75 million already. Wow. We could go over 80 million shares today, folks. Man, I'm going to miss you guys tomorrow. Look at this, up 6.66%, folks. Watch it, folks. 666. Uh-oh, Shorty, what are you doing? Letting it get away from you there. That's not right. Come on now. Come on now. What's going on here, Shorts? What? Uh-oh, Shorts. Where's that 666 number you want so bad? Come on now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That's not looking very promising for a 666 close right now. As a matter of fact, it ain't going to happen, folks. No way. They just tried one more time to get it there. Oh! Oh my gosh. No 666 shorts. Are you kidding me? You can't do that. You can't do that. I know you want it. I know you want 666 for that closing today. I know you do. Man, I see you. See you. See what you're doing. Yep. See how you're trying. See how hard you're trying there. There it is again. One more effort at it. Got to hold that thing up. 666, folks. That's the number to close today. Up 666. There it is. You can just see the algorithms all over this, folks. Trying to get that 666 close, baby. Folks, it isn't going to happen. There's not going to be any 666 close here, folks. This thing's looking strong. Look at him try it again. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that desperation move there. Look at them dump there. They probably dumped $500,000 right there to get a 666 close. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Well, I like to point out these things to you so you're all aware. A lot of people don't pay attention to the numbers like I do, but I see them, and isn't it ironic that it's obvious that's what they're trying to do now? It's very, very obvious. They're trying to close this down and make it be up 666, folks. And as it breaks over 680, watch them dump a bunch of more because they got an agenda, folks. They got a purpose. They got a meaning in life. That's the close this price SoFi up 666 today, no matter what it takes. And unfortunately, it is breaking away. And now it is up 686, 675, 672. One more time, one more chance. 666. Come on, shorts. Come on, right here's where you got to get it. 666 one more time. One more time. 666 up. You can do it. Oh my gosh, it's going the wrong way, shorts. Oh, come on now. We got to see this 666 close. Sadly for you, we're not going to have that happen, it looks like. Oh, no. 683. There it is. 683. And did you see that big dump as soon as it got up 683? Look at that big dump that came in as soon as it got up 683. There it is. There they go. There they come. There you go. Now you're talking. Now we're talking. 666, baby. Hold that 666. There you go. That's the good boys and girls. That's the good market manipulators. That's what we're looking for. 666. Come on, boys and girls. Get it there and hold it there. Come on now. You can settle it in there and hold it there. Just put a bunch of orders for sell and you'll be up 666. Watch it. Here it comes, folks. 666. The number they're going to try to close this stock at today. No question about it. Not in my mind. There's no question in my mind. Just seeing how much the effort they're putting at it to try to get that close. 666 close, folks. Up 6.66. That is the agenda. That is the plan. That is the marketing scheme. 666 up. Yep. And the reason that they're even right now trying to hold it under it, is so that they can close it at 666. That way they can put sell orders in that make sure that it closes at 666. So if they can sit under it for just a little while, then they'll be able to hold it when it gets to the 4 o'clock hour, 11 minutes from now, and they'll be able to hold it at 666. That's my belief. I could be wrong, but we'll just watch and see if I'm right or not. You can see how hard they're trying, though. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, come on, guys. You got to work harder than that. That's not getting it. That's not getting it. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, Shorty, what are you going to do now? The last time it hit 683, they dumped a bunch. Last time it hit 683, they dumped a bunch there. Let's see if they can try it again now. There they go. Come on, you got to be perseverant, Shorty. You got to close this thing up 666, Shorts. There it is. You're trying. That's more like it. Oh, it was only there a fraction of a second. Oh, no. Up there it is. There you go. That's it, Shorty. Yeah. Very nice. Well, folks, see, I call these things out so you guys can see how market manipulators work. And you can see and understand why they're trying to hold a certain number so much. A lot of people don't know to look for these little things that I'm showing you, but I show you these little things, and they are right. They're right. They're going to try to close this down 666 today. And the only reason now that they're even pushing it down here is because they want to try to keep it down below 666. That's their agenda. And they see all the buyers coming in. They see the volume at 78 million shares almost now. But their agenda is 666, folks. That's their agenda. They've got a wager going on between them if they can close it up 6.66 today. There it is, right there. They've got it there and holding it there. See what I mean? And I'm the happy guy to show it to you. And now it's trading algorithm again, 672. We saw this already about 5-10 minutes ago. 669, 672, 681, 679. Here comes the 681 now again. Here it comes, 681. Here it comes, 681. I'm telling you, folks. 681. But look at that effort, folks. Look at all that effort to hold a 6.66% close. And they're committed to it, folks. Oh. Wonder how much money they're blowing now for that point. 78 million shares now. I told you we're going to go over 80 million shares today, folks. And this is horrible for them. 670, 669, 672. Where's that 666, people? Where's that 666, shorties? That's horrible right there. That's not good. You're getting paid a lot of money to close this up 6.66% today. And look how hard they're trying, folks. Just look how hard they're trying. Well, folks, I hope you're learning something from even what I'm showing you right now. When you sometimes don't understand why a price just won't move, it just seems to be just stuck at a certain price and just can't move. Look for the reason why. What is it about that number that is so special for them? What does it represent to them? And this number here, it's become very obvious what this number represents to them. 6.66. Okay? That's what this is all about. A close at 6 cents up. 6.66. And folks, I guarantee you that even now, this effort to wash it down here and have it down to 15.36 a share is only so they can hold it at 6.66 for the close. Their idea is to run it down and then put enough sell orders in at the number to make it close at 6.66 to hold it there. That's how they do it. That's how they're going to try to do this here. Because maybe they got a special bet going, like I said, that they can make it be only up 6.66% at the end of the day. JP Panette, we're 4 minutes away from the bell. And the price will be 6.66% up when the bell rings. And there she's rising now. There she goes. People coming in. 4 minutes left. Ha ha ha! Look at them buying, folks. Oh, yeah. And here comes the slow and steady rise to 666, folks. The slow and steady rise to 666 up closing. Man, did I call it? Look at them trying to hold it down, They know the surge is coming. They know the volume's coming. They know the buyers are going to come in here. 3 more minutes. They got 3 minutes to hold it up. 666, folks. They now have 2.5 minutes to hold this thing up. 666. It's going to close at 6.66% up. 2 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen, in the trading day, and we won't see you until Monday for the full day of trading. I will come up Friday morning while I'm in my garage sale some point in time. I'll come up probably right at 9:30, so I can be there for the open. All right, folks, get ready for it. 666 closing up. Here they come. 666 closing up today. The only reason it's up 1534 price now is because they're going to try to close this thing at 1536 price, up 666%, folks. Or 1537 or 1538, up 666% is where they're going to close it. And we got 1 minute left, folks, to get a 666 closing. 1 minute left for a 666 closing, folks. $50 seconds left for a 666 closing. $35 seconds left for a 666 closing, folks. $25 seconds left for 666 closing. 15 seconds left for a 666 closing, folks. 10 seconds left for a 666 closing. 3 seconds left for 666 closing. Ah, man, I cannot believe they did not get a 666 closing there and have that worked out. Got out of EYEN up $500. Thanks, Catfish. All right. I told you, you can thank me, yes, for selling that, because then it would take off after I sold it. I told you it wasn't going to move till I sold it. They weren't going to let it move till I sold it. I told you that. And I had to get out for everyone else's sake. I had to get out for everyone else's benefit, folks. It would have never moved as long as I held it. And it only came back up 6% from where I bought it at the low anyway, so I wouldn't have made my money back like I did on SoFi, so, oh well. Good job. Way to go, Brunette or Die. Thank you for the contribution. And Carlos M today. All right. Thank you very much. So you can see right now, SoFi rising in the after hours. And so it was a tough day, but we made out all right at the end. Whoa, look at all those buys that just came in right there. Golly, look at all those buyers coming in on SoFi right there. Look at that massive candlestick there. Right at frickin' 4 o'clock. Look at all the buys that came in at 4 o'clock today. What do those people know? What do they know? All right, folks. Well, I got 1,000 shares of SoFi tomorrow. If it goes to $25, I'll be a happy camper. All right. And that's all I'm sitting on right now is 1,000 shares of SoFi. I don't own a single other stock. All right. Way to go, Brunette or Die. Somewhere around 25 to 30 million at VZ Rover. That's rough guess. Now, speaking of that, I wanted to go over here to SoFi volume right now, and I want to make sure I see where the volume ended up today. Where was it? 83 million. Holy crap. Jeez. $14.38 open today. And I want to come over here to high, low, April. There it is. There's what I want. And we ended up at what price today? Where did we close today? 1536, okay? 1536. And so, folks, they ran it down big time, and we recovered $1 off the low. had an 83-cent swing today and recovered $1 off the low. Yes! Yesterday on a 70-cent swing, we only recovered 19 cents, but today, a frickin' dollar. 83,305,436. Nice. Man, look at that. 15.19 for the high. 14.36 the low. 83-cent swing. And SoFi comes up $1 off of the low. Wow. Nice. The low today, 14.36. The close, 15.36. $1 off the low. Nice. Save that. Now I want to see, did any more institutions buy in today? We're up to 1,003 right here. Still 1,003. All right. Well, that's another long that came in today. One more long that came in today, folks. Oh. Well, what a beautiful day, everybody. All the SoFi owners, congratulations. And some of you may recall that I mentioned to you guys when I went back here, and I said, folks, I said, how long was SoFi in the tens? And it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the tens. And then I said, how long was SoFi in the 11s? 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days, 10 days, 11 days, 12 days in the 11s. How long was SoFi in the 12s? For 1 day. How long in the 13s? 1 day. How long was SoFi in the 14s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 14s. How long was SoFi in the 15s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 15s. And then up to 16, 17s. All right. Then we come down here. How long were we in the 14s down here? 14s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 14s there. How many days was SoFi in the 15s here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 15s and broke up to 16. And then I said here, ladies and gentlemen, how long was SoFi in the 11s range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 days in the 11s. Then I said, how long was it in the up here? When it got up here, how long was it in the 10s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days in the 10s. And then off she goes. How long was she in the 12s? How long was she in the 12s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 12s. And then she came into the 13s. How long was she in the 13s starting May 14th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days in the 13s. How long was she in the 14s just now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 14s, folks, and she's gone. She's over the 14s now. You see? It's that 10 days in each range that they like to sit. 10 days. And does that mean we'll be in the 15s now for 10 days? We could. We could. This volume, when they tried to run SoFi down here on June the 10th, on the same amount of volume, here on June the 10th, folks, look at June the 10th here. Move it over here. June the 10th, 1448 to 1396. And it came back 52 cents. It came back 43 cents. It was manipulated for a 52-cent swing from the high to the low. 52-cent swing. It came back 43 cents. All right? Just so you're aware of that. SoFi is coming back real good after these march down, run down, manipulation efforts. Today we opened at 1438, and then they dropped SoFi 2 cents to 1436, and that was the end of it. It ended up a 1536 closing price, $1 off of the low. Nice. Good buy in there, folks. And you know I started buying SoFi right out of the gate this morning. Go back and watch this stream early this morning. I started buying SoFi right out of the gate. Well, as I said now, folks, once we break off this level where we are right here now, which we were only there for a fraction, folks, the next number we're going to is right here, 1588 tomorrow. Or day after tomorrow, 1588. You want to sell there because they stopped it there once and they stopped it over here at 1622. But folks, we're going to trade 1588 to 1620 to 1588 to 1620 to 1588 to 1620 probably for 6 or 7 days. And then we're going to go up here to 1640. And then we're going to trade 1608. After we sell 1640, we'll buy back here at 1613 after we sell 1640. And then we're going up here, folks, to 1783. That's the next number we're going to. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, everybody. Well, a good day, some good donations. Thank you for your donations today. Biggest volume day since last earnings release when it traded 171 million. Yes, indeed. Lots of interested buyers here. Now, today I want to say before I go, thank you to Rusty Prater, JP Panick, B69 Rich, Brunette or Die, Capera Tekken, thank you for your awesome donation through Cash App. Capera, thank you. Carlos M., thank you today. And Brunette or Die, thank you again for your donations today. And there may have been others that donated directly through Cash App or Venmo that I didn't see yet, but if you did, I'll make sure and add you to the list tonight. All right, everybody. Well, not a bad day. Will this EYEN go back up? Tommy, I have no idea. I just said I'm out of here and sold it all. Jay Crazy, KWE halted. All right, Jeff Presley, good night. Yep, you got us all. You're all in the drawing. Yep. We'll see you Friday. And by the way, Friday afternoon, we'll do a drawing out in the driveway. I'll draw the names of all these people who donated. We'll do a drawing out in the driveway during my garage sale Friday afternoon. Okay, everyone? All right, thank you all, 1,200 of you that were here with me today. Stay safe, everyone. Have a good evening. Enjoy your meal, dinner, or whatever it is you got going to have tonight. And as always, I like to wish you all good success in all your financial endeavors. I always like to hope that you are in good physical shape, because that's the number one thing that's most important of all. And then, as I always say, I hope that you are all completely surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserve that. VZ Rover, we'll catch you later. Brunette or Die, I see you were going to say something and change it. So, the Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, good day to you. Have a beautiful day, everyone. And I am now on my way out of here. So I'm going to end this stream right now. And we'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 8:48 or 8:49 or 8:50 or 8:51. All right? Don't worry. It'll be around 8:48. Same cat time, same cat channel. And you guys have yourselves a wonderful evening. And look for a good thumbnail I'll come up with tomorrow. All right? And you guys have a good one. We'll talk to you. I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Bye-bye.